us can get it today. That's why there's 2 of us going here.
I think we both will. We're gonna smash it.
Yeah, I'm big Poland. Both y'all are gamers.
Well, temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends, and welcome in for another exciting day of murdering again. It is so good to see you all. Sorry we didn't end up streaming yesterday. I knew that was a possibility. I really wanted to get some in because we were getting pretty close to the end of Disco Elysium, but the time of the meeting ended up getting moved, and I just ended up getting all of my core stuff knocked out of the way. So it is set up and ready to go. We're set up and ready to go there, which means we're set up and ready to go here. We are ready to stream. We're going to be doing this a while today. I don't know if we're going to accidentally have a big boy stream, but we might intentionally have a big boy stream. Probably intentionally have a big boy stream. I'm hoping to get Disco Elysium done today so that tomorrow we can start at Persona 4 Golden. Right? Yeah. Get to that Persona 4 Golden incentive. Speaking of incentives, we have another incentive. The World Ends With You. At 400 follows, we will play The World Ends With You. And that might actually be both of them, depending on how that goes. So we got a lot of good stuff coming up. I am glad to be here with you. Grab yourself a nice beverage and take a big doc sip with me. Let's turn that into an emote. Doc sip. Yeah, so it's good to have y'all here. Let's go ahead and do some Assassin's Creed. I think next weekend we might do a breakfast stream. Teach y'all how to make baked oatmeal, just because it's about time to make some baked oatmeal. Just do a quick cooking stream and then probably play some Persona, I'd imagine. Hopefully, Persona. Assassin's Creed Persona. So decent stream next week. And then in 2 weeks, on the 28th, we're going to have that big, thick, juicy sub/follow-a-thon starting at 7:30 in the morning and going until maybe 7:30 the next day if we can get enough follows and subs. Each new follow will get you 10 more minutes. Each new sub will get you 30 more minutes of your boy. So at least 8 hours of fun with Doc, maybe more. But that's enough palaver. Let's go ahead and play some video games. We got some assassin things to do. We're probably going to go on a raid shortly. I feel like I need to go on a raid. Need some goodies. Thanks for being here this morning. How you doing, Sammy? How is life treating you? Hopefully life's treating you well. Maybe get back to school soon?
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
Let's go talk to the lady. Listen, Chica.
My friend Abba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Birgit's hiding.
Just let me know where Birgit is. I'm gonna go murder that dude.
Never. Stone-faced and tight-lipped old.
Oh, and Dad of Boy with the new game plus
Too scared to
is
protect
very
his
nice.
family and his
Go like I've always wanted to go back and do the Valkyrie. I haven't. I've only done a couple of the Valkyrie. I want to do all of them.
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him?
I'm down with that idea. Yeah, Dad of Boy is like so good.
Give that traitor Cheowal.
I definitely prefer Horizon. I like Horizon, but man, Dad of War is so good. Joel's a good man.
Is a Mercian doing his best.
I spit on him.
The longer we've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templepbrock.
Yet Bob.
Who? The Thanes and Churls of Mercia.
Things and chairs.
Only Leo.
Yes, goodly Leo.
A4, your ladyship, do not mind me.
Oh,
I'm only here. Oh Jesus, man, why you gotta be like that? Ivar, you're a dickhead. Get out, Ivar.
Out, Ivar. Now.
All right, all right. But if
I got a Twitch payout yesterday, so thank you all for that. We're working towards what I imagine is probably the final, like, real deal stream upgrade, at least for here.
Talk now.
An XLR, the Wave XLR, and pod mic,
you are asking me
just to give us
betray my
super
husband.
buttery smooth audio.
How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceol's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
So I don't know. Maybe. We might go towards it. I don't know what we're going to go towards. Might just use it on games. Might put it towards the Steam Deck. We'll think about it. Because the audio is pretty good here, generally, right?
Does the caged bird sing?
Bergrin is hiding in an old crypt to the south.
I did get the alerts fixed the other day.
Tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth.
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus.
All right, we'll go into the vid. You nearly blew it for me, dickhead.
Spectacle. Pile the soldiers here.
All right. Winlock Abbey. It's Nottinghamshire. Snottingham. I wonder if that's even a real name in the UK these days. Kingburger's Side. The old crypt is south of Leicester, where the Arn and Allen rivers join. South of Leicester. So it's some... Oh, it's going to be here. This guy... Oh, and yeah, no, I absolutely know that Ivar is going to be a problem. He's going to be a problem, and we're going to have to deal with him. The good news is, however, we can deal with people. We know how to deal with people like that. We know how to deal with betrayers. We've played a lot of Assassin's Creed. We know how to deal with people who's going to do us a betray. So we're going to bring him here. I bet he is here. It's going to be an int. Oh, there it is. I missed. Steal all the silver everywhere. Because that's how we roll. Was this a false? Yeah, this one was false. We go in link mode up in here. With our axes. Oh, we did not. It is not a false one. It is a true one. Probably not the right one. But it gave us treasure hoard map. Map, get. So he's in a crypt. This is not the crypt. When do you go back to school, Sammy? It's got to be soon. If it hasn't already started. We go back next week.
Go, my eyes.
Maybe this crypt. Like, I mean, it's got to be here. Did I choose the most difficult way possible to descend? Yes. Do I have regrets? Also yes. Let's get a torch going. I feel like I've been down here before. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've been down here before. Yeah, because I moved that. And we got a skill there. The harpoon yeet. Okay, we're hunting for a king. What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer? Oh, the freaking snakes, right. Always with the snakes. I guess the UK does in fact have snakes. I will allow it. I will allow it. I guess I'll allow it. So he's not here. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Alright, there's just... Where are the rivers? Do I know the name? Alright, the Afon. Sor the Brant. Alright, where's this? Okay, then let's find the correct rivers. The Neen are Ever and Allender. Oh, okay, it's off church, or possibly there. Never mind. We need to get. We're just in the way wrong place. And give me a horse. A horse, a horse. My kingdom, 4 horse. And then we'll bring him back up here to the... Okay. Alright. At least we're moving in the right direction now. Can I, like, horse assassinate this guy? That's what they call the death surge. Look, is the game a little jank? Yes. Does it make it more interesting? Also yes. Alright. They did definitely clean up the auto movement, which I appreciate. Cheers. Gonna have to go murdering again.
God for a musty crypt. It cannot be the dead they're protecting.
Alright, this is where the king is.
This place is heavily guarded.
Jabrones.
Hey, what? Get back here and face me!
Does he not see me? He doesn't see me. I'm in like full on John Cena mode this morning apparently. He can't see me. Wrecked. Really? Wrecked. We dropping bodies, y'all. We dropping bodies. Body status dropped. Chattel status acquired. King still unfound, but we'll get him. Well, this guy's about to get jabroned. Look at me, actually stealthing my way through this, kind of. A little bit of stealth archer action.
Stay alert.
No. How do I whistle?
Go, Sunan.
Kick the nest there.
Come on. Dropping bodies in the ice. Let's take them out. Hey, temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Welcome in, Per. How are you this morning? Hey, happy Friday, my dude. I
need your eyes, my friend.
I mean, that's not exactly a hydrate. We're not going to count that one as a hydrate. Well, actually, we will. We're going to count the coffee as a hydrate. It's like hydration, but for my soul. All right. There's got to be more bodies to drop around here. Wrecked. I think that jabron just ran away. Cheers to Friday. You know what's the best part about Fridays? I don't know. I was legitimately asking what's the best part about Fridays. Oh yeah, getting to hang out with y'all. It's the freaking weekend, baby. About to have me some fun. Ooh, we got iron ore and leather. That might be enough to upgrade my rations, actually. Almost. I am halfway there on the rations. Hold off on upgrading until I can get a rations. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where him is? Wait, bruv. Wrecked. There we go. Glad to see y'all. Hope everyone's having a great day. I am excited. I think we're going to beat Disco Elysium today. I think we're close enough to the end we can do it. Best part is you get to sing the Rebecca Black song. Yeah, God of War, Dad of Boy is just so well designed. Like, you want to do the rest of the stuff. And you feel like you actually can. Like, there's nothing that's super ridiculous. Which is quite nice. Freaking snakes! Alright. Friday, gotta get down Friday. I need to get a hit, like a audio hit for that.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergrid?
It's like saying, come on, come and find everything I have to offer. Yeah, I can only imagine how big Ragnarok's going to be. All right, because I think they're going to put 2 games worth of content in that one game. I got ammo. Dead of boy. That's fine. It can be there. So many good games. Audio FF. I mean, I have some soundboards. I just need to put it on my soundboard. So, like, did my sound's broke. All right, yeah, we got a little bit. So my Zelda Secret one's broken. I do have sounds. So like when Yuki runs in and oh wait, hey, Sam, this one's just for you. That one's for for Blair. So yeah, we got some good stuff. Actually, I don't know if y'all can hear that. That might just be playing for me. Can y'all hear any of those? Is my audio broken? Or is my soundboard broken? I mean, it looks like it actually wasn't playing. Couldn't hear any of my soundboard. You know what? I'm going to take the moment and actually see what's going on with that. If it's just playing it, it might just be playing it to default. Output. Here we go. There we go. Or perhaps... it's worth taking the moment to fix it. Now you can hear stuff. So now you can hear things. Let me see if soundboard 1's good to go.
Greetings, my excellent friends.
See, I'm not completely the worst streamer in the world. Sometimes my stuff breaks, and then I forget to fix it because I haven't used it in a while. That's more what happens. Sounds here. Actually, I don't know where that sound went. Yay, technology! Sometimes I actually fix my technologies. Alright, I don't know what that one is. Yay, we're fixing things. Alright, soundboard is fixed. I have officially fixed the soundboard, y'all. Yay! We fixed the soundboard. We fixed the soundboard. And there was much rejoicing. Ooh, that would be a good soundboard. Like the Monty Python. Yay. Carbon ingot. I like how my homies like Arsenio Hall. When I'm successful. Gotta appreciate the homies. We appreciate the homies. Just like I appreciate my homies in here. Gotta kiss the homies. New ability, Focus of the Nornir. What does that do? My ride and die homies. Like, the Viking homies are good homies, just like y'all are my good homies. My most excellent homies. Greetings, my most excellent homies. Alright, let's actually explore this area.
I must be getting close.
Must I? Are there jabrones? Oh, there are jabrones. Ya yeet! I should record a sound hit that's like, ya yeet! Oi! Oi! Oi, with the stabbing. Uh-huh. That's what he gets. That's what he gets. Give me your stuff. Oop. Dorky. Got the key. I'm guessing that's the king. Yep, that's the king in there. Let's go look at the other room before we go get the king. Because, I mean, let's be honest, the king is... The king's either a complete badass or a total jabron, and I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Let's go set this down here and blow it up. I'm not gonna lie, this Assassin's Creed game got big Zelda vibes to it. No, just the King of Mercia. And I don't think we're even killing him. I think we're just appropriating him. We're just appropriating of the king. We already, like... We already deposed him. And we put, Chelbert. Or Chaelwolf. On the throne. Let's check out our weapons. Do we want to switch to spear? Did a two-hand. Well, let's try out the spear. Oh, we're way past Arthur at this point. Like, historically, we're 800 years past Arthur. 600 years past Arthur. Well, that's not a very good treasure map. Yeah, Arthur was like Roman times. Although, interestingly, Arthur means the bear of Thor. Arthur. R means bear, and Thor means, well, Thor. So it's the bear of Thor.
No.
It took almost a year for them to put one-handed swords in the game.
That's a bread knife, my lord.
That's a bread knife.
Do you mean to butter me?
Maybe he does want to butter her buns.
Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't.
Uh-oh.
So that.
I want this king.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm just beating his ass up. Great. Let's kick him in the ass.
I will not yield!
King, that's not really a knife. That's not really a sword, that's more like a butter knife. Smooth like butter. Yep, Neum, stick him in the butt. Let's knock his ass out. You yield, sir. Do you yield? And Thor's Day.
Time to go.
Wednesday is Odin's Day. Thor's Day. Freeg's Day is Friday. Mon and Tuesday are just one first day and second day. Sunday is the Sun's Day. Saturday is Saturn's Day. Oh, let's pick his ass back up, please. Thank you. Yeah. English just, like, didn't come up with other things. It just kept stuff from other people. It didn't come with its own stuff. It just kept other people's stuff. Upstairs. Thursday. So any name that has like Thur in it, like Thurgood, is like Thor's good. I'm holding on to your king, and I'm assassinating you on the way out. English just like to steal everything. I mean, they come by it honest though with the Viking influence. So we'll allow it. The sheer amount of Viking influence, like, we'll allow it. Alright, how do we get out of here? Pretty sure I killed everybody on the way in, so we should be alright. Unless they're randomly spawning new guys. Which would be a total Assassin's Creed move. Oh yeah, you'd have no idea what real English is, because it's basically Old German. Now, French has done a pretty good job of keeping itself pure. Because they've, like, actively attempted to do such. You stay here. I'm gonna go assassinate some dudes.
Get back here and face me!
Haha, now I've got a Pokeboy. I've got a sword. I've got a spear.
You think you've won?
Yes, I have one.
You haven't. Leofrith. I sent
Leofrith.
you away with orders to destroy you.
Yeah, well.
The mess you're in, you don't know the
Get on my
half
horse.
of it.
There, give me my horse. Get on the horse.
You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A
Rancid disease you are.
Deserve Mercia.
To the victor the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
And that's where the British got the concept of the spoil system. Well, we took it, so it's ours now. Doesn't matter that we had automatic weapons and you had spears. The fact that we were 400 years more technologically developed than you? Irrelevant. But iron ore. I don't want to carry. Want to mount. Just Viking things.
Hey, boy! This way!
We need to go. Fast.
Right behind you.
Where are we going? They say we need to go fast, but where are we going? We rushing through? Oh, we're bringing his ass to Tamworth. They're just meeting up with me. Look at me out running the homies. Let's go outrun the homies. I mean, they're behind me, but they're like well behind me. My off-road capabilities are strong. Alright, chat. Best video game horse of all time. And why is it Roach? I think my horse just farted.
I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
We have to set fire to the house so the raid feels real, or else I can't get it hard. Because Roach is the goodest of horses. I mean, I'll hear Epona, but it's absolutely Roach.
No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
Pretty sure we got away with it. I'm like 80% sure we got away with it. Roach from yeah, the horse that is not the best horse is the Assassin's Creed 3 horse. That is not the best horse. The other Assassin's Creed horses aren't terrible.
All that remains is a coronation.
Steal his hat.
With the Lords of Mercy.
Viten.
My lady.
See, we got you your wife. It's fine. We're not going to kill you. Just go away.
No, no.
Move along, Lord.
Your death will come down. The zealots will know.
I'm stealing your hat.
Let my brother be the lunatic of town.
Zealots? Who does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies, nothing
Well,
more.
no, so here's the thing, Per. Roach isn't a single horse. He just renames all of his horses Roach.
I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have
For the drinking and the horn?
illusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
So one Roach dies, next Roach lives.
Slaughter.
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark.
You there. Get lost.
Fuck off. Hey, you there. Fuck off. That dude is just, yeah, he really needs to fuck off.
I know I have been a cock.
Yeah, you're a bit of a cock.
Or a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts
The
to shine my
boneless.
spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow.
They talking about boning.
That is where I am bound. I can smell the...
A fitting end for...
You would think, eh? Me, Hafton,
Uba's kind of a bitch.
What does Abba...
to grow old and fat on the...
He wants an heir.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us.
England has softened him.
People change. If it bothers you so much.
Because he is my brother. We are warriors, all.
Okay. A little toxic, but whatever. Oh, we taking a pee-pee? We getting drunk and taking pee-pees? Nice. So drunk you literally pass out where you stand. Oh. Some days you wake up and you're like, what just happened? This is one of those days.
Outdid myself again.
So,
Where's the crowning?
so we got a hangover. Houston, we have a hangover. Oh, skill points. What are we working towards? What are we going for? Oh, hey, can we get these things now? Oh, we can get these things now. Mounted Archer, Assassin's Carry, Raven Loot, Melee Crit, Way of the Raven. That's so Raven. Unstoppable. That sounds pretty good. Loot Food. Survival Instinct, Arrow Looter, Power Stoop. I think there's one that's like auto roll when you fall. That's what I really would like. Perfect Parry, Shield Master. That's the one. No, that's not the one, but it's not bad. That doesn't sound bad. I know I'm definitely overthinking the skill that I want. But I swore I saw one that was like take no damage when you fall from a high place. That's the one. Break fall. Do I have that? I have that. All right, let's take a big skill. I liked the idea of the running knee. The running knee sounded pretty good. We can sprint in combat. Arrow Looter. I think I liked the running knee. Oh, and I still have one more skill point. I can take one more thing. Okay. Is this a hangover walk? Oh yeah, it's definitely a hangover walk. For real though, I feel this. It's like, ooh. A little bit of water would be great. A little hydration would be just perfect. Be nice if we could hydrate. I know that's definitely where Avor's head is at. Like, oh my god, I just need some water. Some water and some eggs. Maybe a giant glass of mead. Probably the mead. Too bad they don't have Bloody Marys yet. They don't even have tomatoes. Alright, hey, we made it. Alright, Kingy Boy. Let's do King Boy things.
Where is my son?
And he's kind of a
We
bitch.
sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
My son, the bitch. Where did he go? Alright, make me king. Gonna make me king or what?
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
I
You
mean...
stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision that you are unfit to rule and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Thank you, Per. That's a good stretch. That's a good stretch right there.
Mercia has spoken.
I appreciate it, Per.
The crown.
Looking out for you, streamy boy.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders.
What a dick.
If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen.
Drink and stretch with me.
Where is
Take care of your streamer. Take care of yourself.
Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet,
He's no bender.
I shall try.
Oh. Oh.
How simple
What a
it
rope
is.
a dope.
How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
You know, I actually agree with Ivar this time.
I shall
This time I actually agree with Ivar.
and this pagan
He's mocking me.
infested
Kill him.
kingdom and the favors of these
This
two-faced
time I agree with him. He's mocking you, man.
will do
I'd kill the
so
fucker.
on my terms.
Yeah.
My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
There we go. Slap him like a bitch he is.
You fool. Look
Oh,
around.
Papa's parking. I'll be right back.
You have
We'll let it
no
roll.
leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you. Yes, yes. Forgive me, I do not harm me. I beg of you, please. I'll go anywhere. Here, I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witten recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king.
Yay! Exile that bitch.
God save the king!
That's totally not going to come back to bite us later. No way. I don't believe it.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton.
Oh, well, let's go help him out.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save
Yeah, I got it.
You'll come through this.
I will stay here.
All right, homies. Let's go fight the army. All right, homies. Let's do this thing. We gotta go kill some rebel boys. We already deposed the king, so at this point they were just outlaws and rebels. We got a new king. Look at me. Look at me. We are the righteous power now. Alright, true confession moment. I've never watched Avatar. How's my inventory looking? We're almost there for a ration upgrade. In fact, we're so much almost there that let's get some iron. Be there in a second. Let me get this. Oh no, she loves Avatar. I've just never watched it. Yeah, no, she very much is an Avatar person. How cool would it be if I could have the spear in one hand and the sword in the other? I mean, I have it downloaded. I'm ready to watch it. I just haven't. There's other things that I've wanted to watch. Like, I need to finish watching The Expanse, Season 2 of The Witcher, Arcane. All right, now we go to the quest. Because that should be enough to upgrade my rations. Now I have 2 rations. There's nothing else I can upgrade, but I have 2 rations.
So slow.
I mean, I will absolutely watch it at some point. I might start watching a couple episodes in the evening just to crank through it. It's really not that long of a series, right? That and Legend of Korra. Where are we going? Where's Repton? Why are we going that way? We should be... Let's just fast travel to it. It's like 324 episodes. Yeah, so like... That's very doable. And they're short episodes, they're like 20-minute episodes. Yeah.
They have breached the walls. I must find Shelbert.
Let's find Shelbert. Where's my jumpy location? Does she ever learn a proper assassin's jump? She has to learn a proper assassin's jump. It's kind of disappointing that she doesn't have it yet. Alright, let's go find our homie.
Keep our wits about us.
Now, how about we go down and then attack?
Have you seen Shelbert?
No, but we caught sight of O'Neill fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
Shelbert, he's the only prize worth taking in this mud sea.
Oh, he's got loot. Oh, law, we looting. Alright, let's help the homie. Help the homie. Revive the homie.
Thanks, Eve.
Okay. Dude with the big war axe. Haha. Can I actively flight during this this battle? We're gonna take a time out and and have an epic rap battle. Going to the Isle of Waifs.
Voting, take you.
Whee! Yeah, I might start that up. Do a couple of, like, 3 episodes a night. Watch like an hour of it. crank through it in a couple weeks. Oh, no Raven. It's not very Raven.
Jailbird, he's in trouble.
I will not.
Wait, is Chaelbert actually gonna like fight?
Please, you do not want to do this.
Oh, he's kind of a bitch.
Let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king.
Lay it by, Leofrith. There's nothing.
I cannot do.
Then you.
Someone will.
Oh, I want his badass sword.
You can't win this, Leofrith. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a day in my time. I'm still standing.
Oof. Oof.
You cannot win.
Wait, is he getting me with magic or something? Oh, that right there is my problem. I'm not, like, locked on.
I will make you feel pain.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Harpoon, get over here. Poke.
Take that.
I mean, I don't have a quick lunch. I have on Mondays and Wednesdays. I have a, you know, I have like 4 office hours at the beginning of the day, and then oh, that's not good. Get over here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I literally do not have a lunch break. I teach 3 classes back to back to back. So,
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen.
I am fighting you. Do you want to fight you? Oof, that's not good. That's not good. That's pretty bad, in fact. Get over here. Oh, shit. Damn it, I don't want to redo this. We're going with axes. We're going with axes. If I get a chance to change my weapons, I will. Because I feel like I'm more comfortable with the axe in this kind of a fight. Yeah, I died. I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have. Why is it taking so long to load?
You do not want.
Leofrith,
I
lay it back. There.
Somewhat.
I want to axe. I want to ask him a question.
You can't win this, Leofrith. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a day in my time. I'm still standing.
Okay, so what's up with the parry? Why is the parry not working? Like, why is my parry not working?
How does it feel?
Oh yeah, axe work. It's working better for me.
You're slowing. You're a strong-willed thing. Bergred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield. You cannot win.
Get over here.
I will make you feel pain.
Pain.
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen.
Oh, come on, man.
Take that.
Oi.
How does it feel?
Sucks. That's how it feels. Should have stun attacked him. Oh, come on. Let's not do this again. Let's not do this again. There we go. All right, got him that time.
Go on then.
Taking him down.
End it.
Yeah, end him.
I swore an oath.
An honorable thane fighting a dishonorable.
Bergred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If
Yeah, and they seem to change it every game too a little bit. So it's like, eh.
A warrior.
It's not an oath he would keep.
Then choose.
Truth or glory.
Stand, Leofrith.
Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Bergred is not a loyalty returned.
You lie.
Lie to a man's second. Be
What would I gain from
self
that?
And to betray one so trusted, so close.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. At Venonis, there is a statue.
Scroll.
Your name is on this scroll.
Burn it.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now. You haven't much time.
Where will you go?
Rome.
Come on.
Later, Leofrith.
Take you.
All right, Sheolf. Go home.
Richard.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me.
Well, that's because you're kind of a bitch.
You should have stayed hidden, Trailbeard. This wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage.
You done good, kid. You done good.
You're a boy no longer.
Chilbert, Chillwolf,
Back there with Lev.
whatever his name is. He done all
I
right.
didn't think you'd spare him.
There is no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forged a new path. You were right about him, Chilbert.
No fate but what we make, baby.
Right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Chilbert kid's gonna be all right, I think. He was but a boy, but now he's a man. He's been blooded. Loot the stuff. Bertie was but a wee boy, but now he's a man.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for
Doing
yourself.
all right. You were kind of a bitch, but you did all right today, kid. You did all right.
Or Aethling, I think you'd say. next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title, one that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Chairwolf, Chailbert.
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many
Good for them.
stalwart foes.
You have my thanks.
Yay! Family reunion.
And my blessing.
What
happens now?
Word of Burgred's deposition will spread quickly.
The remaining kingdoms of England.
Nor will many in my kingdom.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am
Oxford.
directly.
Shall I go with?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you...
Sigurd, I would feel better if Chailbert was.
I do.
Good.
Good.
I can ride with you as far as the...
Go hang out with my clan. Become a Viking.
My mind at ease.
Be ready for my call.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of take this, wolf-kissed, as a sign of friendship. Should you call?
Brother Ragnarsson likes this.
Sly bastard, trying to win your heart.
How kind of...
My pleasure.
He gave me an
Our
axe.
friendship is the best thing to come from this.
That's good to hear.
All right. There we go. Making how to make friends and influence people.
Said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I'll be marked for death. I should head to Venonis.
Do we got... What do we have? What do we have? More skills? We got, what, 2 skill points? We're putting skills into. Dual wield swap? Sure. Stun. Next thing you know, well, we're not going to be ruling England. I'm certain we're not going to be ruling England. Pretty sure of that. Are we moving towards an adrenaline slot? Yes, that is my current path. My current planned path of upgrade. Although it probably would have been better if I'd have gone this way. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm closer over here. Oh well, I don't feel like redoing the whole shebang. Wait, did I get 2 more? No, those were the 2. Burn the kill order at Vionis. Oh, build the bureau. Oh yeah, I need to build up the bureau so that I can, you know, become an assassin. Actually, no, I don't need to mount because we have a fast travel. Yeah, Sam was playing Valhalla. I think the only game that I've played that Sammy hasn't is God of War at this point. Or Dad of Boy.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Orandi. Best tell her the good news.
What see you, old friend?
Wrecked. Alright, it's just a statue with my name in it. We need to burn the name.
That's the statue the zealots use.
Gotta clear my name. Yep, that's definitely it. Don't worry, we took care of her.
Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those zealots off my back.
They don't actively hunt me, but they are still formidable foes. Especially when I steal their stuff. The Order of the Ancients. Oh, so the Zealots are Templar Assassins. Got it. Well, not Templar Assassins. You know what I mean. They're Templars. Shoop. Dad of Boy. Sammy is my own personal, not Game Shark. Who's the one that makes the books? To like walkthrough. Sammy is my own personal walkthrough book person. Although Persona 4, I don't think you've done Persona 4 Golden either. No, because you don't own it yet. Ha! So we'll be in unknown waters at that point. I wish I could turn off the yelling during the load scenes, because I just don't like it. I did yesterday while I was at work, however, download all the updates and stuff for Valhalla. So we should be good there.
Yule celebration is Yolnir the Yule.
And you...
Not exactly.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas time.
They certainly...
Thank you, yes.
And you'd
They
like...
certainly look homemade.
They bring a feast. Build their own guest house.
Ingots.
These are very generous guests.
Eivor! I have just the thing for you.
Is it drinking?
Sunniva.
Is it you?
Nova told me you'd set any rule.
Yes. And remember,
Fight, drink, fight.
now.
I don't want to do this thing. It's nice and all, but I don't want to do it.
Take less brew.
I want to do my actual... That's the stuff I want to do.
I should do that for her before the festival.
I have a feeling Blair will be all over that. Yeah, I imagine between Blair and Blake and Blair will be there to abuse me for...
What is all... You put a bow in my...
What am I shooting?
Take a moment to center yourself and then go.
Oops. Did I get more points for red ones?
You're halfway there, Eivor.
Alright, I don't get points for orange. Get points for red? Yeah, I do get points for red. No points for orange.
Time's almost up.
Did I get enough points?
That was very, very good. Not perfect, but
I'm not trying. I'm not trying for perfect. Thank you. Moving on. That feeling when you accidentally start a quest. Whoopsies. I don't have enough to start that one. Hey, Blair, we were just talking about you, actually. What is the best Pokemon game? It is Persona 5.
May I see?
You have a keen eye for quality.
Well, I could turn that into a real good axe. Or I could upgrade this axe. 6 ingots, let's.
This will serve you well, Eivor.
Nice, nice.
You like the looks of that one?
Oh yeah, we were talking about how you were going to bully me in Persona. Can't upgrade that. Upgrade ye oldie spear.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Oh, no. Bully, but in the good way. That's what we're talking about. Bully, but in the good way. Like, you know me, I'm an idiot, and I need, like, guidance.
Sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. I can get you that one easy.
There we go. Just make fun of you being an idiot at P4. Pretty much, yeah, that's what we're looking for here.
You are looking powerful.
Looking powerful, my friend.
I must be on my...
Thank you, my friend. Oh, I just upgraded them. That's what it's telling me. I mean, help is such a nebulous term. Upgrade that even? Probably put the Raven hat back on. Should have upgraded the Raven hat. Best thing you learned, here's nephew. Fought against him. Yeah. I mean, yeah. He's a dickhead. So, yeah. Not surprising at all. Alright, order medallions. Hidden Ones Bureau. Got it. Letter from Ranvi. Read that. Cool. Hey, Alicia. Temporally appropriate greetings. My most excellent friend. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It is, in fact, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Hytham? Things have not gone as planned. Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
Hi, Azar.
What is your I have brought a sampling.
Brought goods from Ireland.
I know, no. The letter, the king of he wishes.
Azar is from the...
He claims. I know, no.
How are you doing today, Alicia?
But...
Ah, yes. A block.
As you see...
Of course. I will find the king.
You keep and sit. What
Right.
manner of king is it that sends me letters?
Today is not a cookie day. Sad. Don't you have training today, Blair? Go to work. That is yeah. No, we're not going to start. We're not going to do the Irish DLC. I mean, we're going to do it. Just not right now. We're going to talk to Ranvi. Just like I don't have enough goods to upgrade my my little... Can't do this yet. Oh, I can do it actually. Well, alright then. Nice. Village looking a little better. I now have a colony. Yeah, KH3 is leaving a Game Pass. The Game Pass giveth, and the Game Pass taketh away.
Thank you.
You thought you were going to have work today, but you
Your
didn't.
work benefits us. I will see that you
Well, as
keep
long as you continue to have work moving into the future.
For we have common cause
That's what we're
against our
looking for.
enemy. They have dug their... Eradicate them where they are strongest, and in London they now operate without restraint.
Gotta do some murders in London.
Envy about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Couldn't sleep anymore, so here you are. Working from home today. I'll have to deal with... Oh my god. SoCal traffic's pretty bad. East Coast traffic, pretty bad. Traffic where I live, real bad. Traffic sucks. In full times, they have to give you 32 hours. Sure.
I will. Lead on.
Alright, let's follow Hatham. Work from home. Good stuff. Yeah. I'm a professor, so I don't really have the option to work from home. Pension after a year. Nice.
I hear a heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a...
But yeah, SoCal traffic's not great. I was driving... We went... me and the wife went on a road trip. We didn't get to Southern California. But we did definitely get to the west. 8,000 mile road trip out west. It was nice.
I should not expect you do.
On Fridays, wishing hard for magneto powers. The ability to move metal with your mind.
A doubt.
Well, not really your mind.
Wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Hey, full-time jobs, like, we celebrate those around here, Blair. We celebrate those.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged...
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from, Alicia. Luckily, during my commute, I go against traffic both ways. So it's great.
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
I'm gonna learn to do the thing. I'm gonna learn to do the thing, guys. I'm gonna do the thing.
My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a
I'm becoming an assassin.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our...
Hey, Allison. Thank you for the lurk.
Our minds,
Hope you're feeling better.
our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
It's a pretty steep
There it
hill.
is again. The shadow...
Cannot have doubt. Must have faith.
Our destination is there.
I like how her quiver is way smaller than the arrows she actually shoots.
Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
Yes, it's better than the just like frantic flailing jump.
To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Yay, leap of faith.
Prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good.
Yeah, you're already ready. She's ready for it. She is officially ready for this. That might be a very dated reference. Blair, remind me to never let you actually meet my wife. She is also a bit of a pyro. Yeah, the Ezio collection on Switch, that would have been clutch a year ago. Just saying. Would have been clutch.
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow.
You want me to
Yes.
I would sooner grow...
Wait!
And watch.
Hide him!
Whee! This is like right after
Pig-headed fool.
AC1. Whee! Yes, meet my wife, set the world on fire.
Perfect fall. And how did it feel?
Feels good, man.
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor and a purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you.
Eivor is becoming a true assassin.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this...
Gotta love the conveniently placed haystacks.
All hidden ones practice.
You see, that's why a modern Assassin's Creed wouldn't work so well.
Radical, man.
Radical. Thank you, Allison, for the biddies.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England.
And you have a great day, Allison. Have a great
The
day.
Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world.
We must
Like us, they
purge.
act in secret. But their
Yes, he
aim
did
is
say
to
purge,
rule
Blair,
the
just to
world,
get in front of
not
that.
free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people.
There is no honor in the order.
Honor, no principle.
See, I told you we got it in front of it, Blair.
Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for
You're gonna
the
have to get
safety
rid of them.
your clan,
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
you desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these
¿Por qué no los dos?
our cause
Ah,
does too.
fire.
You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes, yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From
Right.
the lowliest
Got it.
fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all.
You see, all right, that's why a modern Assassin's Creed wouldn't work, because we don't just leave hay bales laying around everywhere. Unless you did it in, like, South Dakota.
And you will...
Exactly.
I will speak.
And while you are there, beyond there were 6.
I will, for all of this.
Hey, all right, okay. Yeah, this looks familiar. Yep, I know how to do this. Leof, you assassinate the scabbard. Baldric. We know how to do this. We've done this before. We have our murder revenge. Although I don't know if this one's necessarily revenge. We're just straight up on a murder tour. We're just on a straight up murder mystery tour. She's cruel to be kind. In the right measure. Alright, we did that. Settlement level 4, level 3. Find Wultilda. Alright, let's go find Rendezvous. Alright. Do I have enough to upgrade the barracks? I might have enough stuff to upgrade the barracks. Yep. Now we have a barracks too. Upgrade, upgrade, we're gonna upgrade, 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 I'm gonna.
With this, we can recruit more warriors.
Oh, she absolutely has to be related to Cassandra.
Our warriors now have a place to...
A fine shelf. Which reminds me.
Joms Viking. Brigida Sourface or Herbert Bloodeye? Which one are we going with? Oh. Spear Piercer, Ingelborg. She don't have no teeth. Radhilde, I'm into this one. I am into this one. Herbert Bloodeye, Radhilde Oysterbreaker. You know what? I'm going to watch a video on Curse Comments. Enjoy that, Tony. It's literally just appearances, right? Alright, I like him. Enjoy your lurk. More blood for the blood god. This is our guy. Herbert's our dude. I'm glad, you know, I'm actually honestly glad I don't have the fancy 3D audio headphones for the PlayStation, because it would spoil me. So I'm glad I just got these for everything. I know that sounds weird, but I'm glad I don't have that upgrade. All right, homies. Look, we got homies now. Got to kiss the homies. Gotta love the homies. What do you do here?
We're fishermen, my grand.
Arth.
If I'm being honest.
All right. Enjoy the fishing. Gives me fish. We like fish. Fish are delicious. All right, skills. Got 2 skill points. Food. Survival instinct. Arrow looter, power stroke. That sounds dirty. So we got up here. Ooh, that doesn't sound bad. No hit eruption while performing successive regular melee attacks. Dune's hammer. Draw upon the vitality of the Dune. Oh yeah, we definitely want to work towards that. Don't. Okay, I don't hate that. Oh, wait. We wanted to work towards another adrenaline slot. Right. There we go. 2 adrenaline slots. There we go. Dust. Pocket dust. But where was the, like, not the counter roll? Yeah, no, so, Alicia, I started in May. I started playing through the entire Assassin's Creed series, and we were finally on Valhalla. I imagine I'm going to play Valhalla all semester, right? I'm a college professor, so I don't do this full time. I imagine I'll be playing this all semester. I'm going to roll in some Persona 4 Golden soon as well, probably this afternoon, and I'm finishing up Disco Elysium right now. We are 10 follows away from playing The World Ends With You, putting that on the docket. So things are going well. I've got a sub/follow-a-thon coming up. Yeah, I'm already super into this. Like, I'm already super into Valhalla. I think it's what I've been looking for in an Assassin's Creed game. So my favorite has been Black Flag. Like, I loved Black Flag. That's the one we're looking for. We want Breakfall, so we got to go this way. Okay. Like, I loved Black Flag. I liked Syndicate. I loved all of the Assassin's Creed 2 stuff. Just went to 425 power.
What is it you...
Yeah, I have like 37.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, this is a breath of... Like, Odyssey was good. Like, Odyssey was a good game. It could have... for me, though, I felt like it could have been a little more focused. It was a little too sprawling. Hunters. For me. I liked it. It was good. It overstayed its welcome. Now, that's not to say that, like, for some people that wouldn't have been exactly what they wanted. But for me, like, here we go.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Shelbert.
Thanks to
Yeah, Atlantis DLC way overstayed its welcome.
He told me some incredible best.
Hopefully,
There were
not to inter... The Alliance is glad to hear...
Eivor, a word of note. Someone...
Ooh, a
when you
traitor.
can, ask him his business here.
Eyeless.
No, that cannot be right.
You have not been long in England, have you? I see by this map you have barely scratched Mercia.
Give it time, little lord.
Yeah, I like Chilbert. He seems all right. He's a good kid.
So have a look.
I want to see the Alliance.
I'm pledged with Leicester, right? So we go to Grant Bridge. Can't go to London yet.
Tell me about
A force of Danes. We should curry fate. My scouts did not...
All right.
I will leave.
We got good things coming up.
Safe travels.
Glad you're here today, Alicia. You seem all right.
Greetings.
All right, what quests we have? Break the order. Got it. A lot of Yule Festival stuff to do. Don't really care about that. Not. Meet the new arrivals at the dock. At the old dock in the sub. And the Great Scatter.
Not bad.
Thank you for the fun. That is not bad. Did it not pop off? Did y'all not hear that? I didn't hear it. Did y'all hear it, though? Did it even show up? You heard it. Okay, I just didn't hear it. Okay, I just didn't hear it. Sorry, that was something we were working on yesterday, trying to get that fixed. I'm glad it was fixed. Let's see what we got nearby. Visiting merchant. Yeah, I wasn't looking at it, so I didn't see anything, but I definitely heard it. Well, I didn't hear it, but I saw the one in the chat pop off. My chat bot.
Good day.
Hey, Anglo-Saxon man.
Whether
I swear, I know a guy that looks exactly like this dude.
Ah. We come up. If you need it,
I see.
child.
Child.
You look upon them a legend.
He means.
He does. Eivor Wolf-Kissed.
Nice.
You see.
Perhaps we have met in another...
All right. You're all right. I like you.
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can...
Shadow Market.
What sort of...
It varies with the item. Through this market, all price...
Interesting.
Opal. Okay, this is what the opal's for.
Now look here.
Moose Spells Wall. All right, that's a pretty cool shield. That's a pretty cool shield. Selling decorations, tattoos. It's like I can buy one thing. I don't think the new Sonic game's gonna have strip clubs. Like I really don't believe that no. I don't believe that. Doubt. But that would be a furry's wet dream. Get a badass shield. Alright. I feel like I could actually buy something. He is a man. An egg man. I can buy one thing. High elf hood. Broken blade. Or a heavy shield. Robot strippers. I'm gonna go for the sword. The high elf cloak looks pretty cool too. Range damage. What with the sword?
An excellent choice. Now that you're
And what does
observe my out, these are my people, and I'm good to hear.
All right, cool. We got a new friend. New friends. We like new friends. It's actually not as good. It's faster. A little less stun. Weighs less. You know what? We're gonna go sword in one hand and shield in the and Cyberpunk stun. I do need to go back and finish Cyberpunk. I have not done that yet. That is another game I need to finish. So mean. She's cruel to be kind, though. She's cruel to be kind. Sonic Punk 2077. No one's available. Okay, interesting. Simple tax? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of simple tax. That might be a little simple tax required there. There we go. Alright, we should upgrade something. Something that's upgradable. Are we getting close to a quiver upgrade? Getting close to a quiver upgrade. Let's hold off. I am kind of waiting for the new patch for it. I'm a little bit waiting for the new patch. Let's see what quests we got. Complete 10 contracts. Yeah, you're like on your best behavior today. Utrecht, north of the town of Grantbridge. Because, I mean, it seems like there is a hefty update coming, and yeah, all right. I mean, if he's there to be assassinated, we might as well do the assassination. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean. Hey, now we can jump off properly. Yeah, Blake said you were definitely a little extra horny the other day. Wait. Junta, son of Junta. Come at me, y'all. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal.
My battle kennings have walked the scourge, the iron. I only wish to be a freebooter.
Be glad.
I mean, he died gloriously in battle. Carry on. Minor combustion rune. Can I put the combustion rune on? No. What kind of runes can I put on here? Velude Antiquary. No, we don't want to upgrade. Can we upgrade this yet? No. Need more iron. Okay. That was nice. I can loot him. Got the red mask. The red mask of death. I thought I owned this town.
Best not to draw attention here.
Come, bro. Let's...
The Lord is my strength.
Get over here. Yeah, I thought I'd already taken care of this area, but maybe not. Maybe we're less in charge here than I had anticipated. Yeah, these things do happen. Ooh, the Hitman trilogy's coming on. Now that sounds interesting. Although, probably requires more stealth than I'm actually equipped to do. Alright. Supposed to go here. That's travel unavailable. The old ones or the new ones? Because there's like an old trilogy and a new trilogy. Can I fast travel now? Someone's still on me. The new ones. Schmancy. I don't think I'm actually hidden. Now I'm hidden. Alright, can I move? Can I move? Fast travel. And by move, I mean fast travel. Yes. Want my boat. Just kill everybody while they take it a pee-pee. See, that's just rude. Killing people in the restroom is rude. At least wait till they finished. Not only is it rude, it's a little shitty. Sounds like a shitty time. This man has jokes and bad dad puns. I'm a punny guy. I have no single-digit enrollments. Nice. All my classes are happening. 24 in American government. It's actually kind of low for that class. 15 in comparative, that's fine. 10 in space. 21, my largest, no, in terrorism. Like, no. Disapprove of my jokes. I've been making dad puns since I was like 17, though. So,
Let's get out of here.
like from the moment when I was theoretically old enough.
Can't raise the sail here. Strike up a tune.
Yeah, I teach a course about like international terrorism. This one does not slap. Next song. This one slaps. Yeah, I teach it every spring. It's a pretty standard course for me. Like that, American government, comparative politics, international relations are my regular ones. Oh, I imagine that my children will be terrors. They're going to get they're either going to be very like low-key kids like I was, or they're going to be terrors like their mother was. Hey, as long as you're smart about it, you do you. Like, don't be dumb. Use protection. Whatever. Let's just put it this way. She almost lost door privileges as a child. Oh my God. Bearded Blake with the resub. A 14-month streak. We're going streaking. Past the quad. Through the library. Through the library, past the quad. Through the quad, past the library. That's the one. I need to get that one on here. That'd be a pretty good one. How you doing, Blake? Allison popped by earlier. Said hello. It's good to see her. Where are we going? Here, we're going here. This is the place where we were going. Take the mast down. On our river horse. No. Leave command. He is my broheim. We are bearded bros. Broheim. As we go to Brotenheim.
The last known location of the summer.
We are awaited in Brotenheim. Purr's got it right, so he's a little bro. Now, Purr, it's not the beard out here that matters. It's the beard in here that matters. Have you learned that your Keurig belongs next to my bed? And not in your kitchen. Oh, your Keurig? Like the coffee machine? Yeah, that should definitely be right next to the bed. Do they make ones that have like an alarm? That'd be pretty awesome.
Hey, what are you doing?
I used to not be a big fan of coffee. Like, I've always liked the flavor. But I used to not be a big caffeine person, so I wouldn't drink coffee regularly. And then it wasn't even the commute in Thibodeau, it was the sheer boredom of living down there. That I started coffee. I also like to my favorite Sammy. My favorite is called milk tea, Hong Kong style milk tea. It's half coffee, half tea, and just a little bit of milk to make it creamy. It's so good. Just don't get to the point where you get to the aftertaste, Blair. Just keep going. That's why they invented decaf. And then when you're done, you just brush your teeth and move on. Yeah, decaf has some caffeine, but not enough to, like, really mess with you. Can we raid that? I think we probably raid that.
Hail.
What's happened to you? We got our asses kicked.
Eivor.
I have heard the name. You have...
Did you and your men fail to take the village?
Oh, you're the other way around. Right. Okay. So you got the like the ADHD. And when you have the caffeine, it like levels you out. I'm sorry about that.
By the time she and the bulk of our
I can find some.
She'll be deep in the...
Alright, let's go find Soma. Caffeine makes me wired, just like... You dare me to do a Pokemon randomized Nuzlocke. Well, after having watched you do that, Blake, no bet. 100 bits is not enough for that. Can I not take the boat? I want to take command of the boat. That looks rough, man. It looks rough. First off, I still don't understand what a Nuzlocke is. Like, I just don't understand the concept of it. I don't know what a Nuzlocke is. Now, something that does intrigue me, and I saw yesterday, is randomized Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild randomizer. That sounds interesting. Pokemon you have dies, it's gone forever. That doesn't sound nearly as terrible. Now, Rando, I don't know about that. Remember, I've only ever played one Pokemon game. I've only ever done one. So I don't inherently understand Pokemon. When I play the Pokemon game, I actually had to keep like a type matchup thing pulled up on screen with me. You can only catch one Pokemon on every unique route. Why would you do this to yourself? Why would you do this?
So many fallen Danes. They were fleeing as they fought.
Because it's fun. So I think I just missed, like, I was just slightly too old to really get Pokemon.
Show me what lies ahead.
I go there.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh, you've got the inverse. I hates that. KH3 Nuzlocke with Keyblades. Yeah, it's not hard. I have one of my friends, Evan, when he takes Benadryl, it hypes him up. Ooh, that's a hydrate. I am out of liquids. I must go get more liquids. I will be right back with more liquids so that I can redeem that hydrate. I will be right back. All right, we are back, ready to redeem that hydrate. Sorry, I would have been back sooner, but the cat was laying on the back of the couch, like real cute, like, and he needed to be pet, so we had to pet the cat. Here we go. Okay, that's delicious. Guava lemonade. I would pay. I like Godsmack, Disturbed. They're good metal, but I can play that on stream. So there is the benefit of actually being able to play that on stream. Okay, what we got? We got here. Let's get caught back up. What do we say? All right, Blake's lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Blake. With Keyblades having durability. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't like super duper growly metal. I like to actually hear what's going on.
Slaughtered them like cattle too.
Slaughtered them like cattle. Pay for my sins. Murder them.
A beached longship, Dane markings.
I've got nothing.
From the bushes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can't I move? Because they all see me, that's why. Hey, you come here, orphan. He would like that, wouldn't he? Pikeman. It's weird though, like, I want to learn how to do that, but I don't like listening to it. Okay. Did I find it? Is this the one? Wrecked. Got him. Anyone else? Does anyone else want to do this? Yeah, not my preferred style of metal.
Aren't you?
Actually, I have a harpoon that'll let me do that. Macho Man, Randy Savage. I like the Macho Man, Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. My wife hates my Macho Man voice. I am sure it exists, Tony. I'm sure that exists somewhere. Yeah, brother. The cream rises to the top. She's somewhere in the swamps.
Is your Jarlskona nearby?
Not here. Someone dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
What got going on? Alright, so they went into the fog. Yeah, they went into the fog.
What do you...
Somewhere in the swamps. Yeah, I've never done the Macho Man on the stream before, I don't think, but it's okay. It's all right. Nothing means nothing.
You're still in fighting shape.
Take him to the shelter for warmth.
WWE President Jack Tunney screwed me over here, baby.
Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you fell our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat.
I don't know if I could pull that one off. Ow.
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend.
I like her. I like her. She's very nice.
You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you. You must be Soma.
I'm here to make more dead.
Elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
If I had a Darth Vader like voice changer, I'd have to screw around to figure out how to throw that filter on. But then I could do the Macho Man, but also make it Macho Man Bane. Nobody knew who I was until I put on the mask.
I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you looking for a friend, an ally.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask, brother.
Though it seems an order of lunacy.
I like that one. That was pretty good.
The order of sounds right.
All right, let's go kill some ancients, do some murders.
If you can. Who is this? He's a flail. He's made. What happened? The elder. He has support. What happened? The elder. He has support.
Let's find your advice.
Snap into a Slim Jim. I am your father.
And if the fog is.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Things to explore. Devil woman. I shaved my beard for you, devil woman. Okay, what we got down here? Where's the thing we were working towards? The breakfall. We wanted that. I don't have enough points for that. It's not connected. Boo. What is it connected to? Oh, I gotta come at it from this side? You think you were born into the... You merely adopted the macho. I was born into it, molded by it. I didn't see Hulkamania till I was a full-grown man, brother. It's a little hard on the throat. I'm not gonna lie, a little hard on the throat. Okay. A little hard on the throat. Alright, we got new clues. Got more inventory. We got upgrades. Let's upgrade the quiver finally. Weapon rune. No, I legit wasn't trying to make it's actually difficult on the throat. It hurts. Kind of hurts to do it for too long. Or at least the modified versions of it. Light the beacon. Gondor calls for aid. Go after this guy. Gloucestershire. Utrecht. Alright, we take her down. Alright, enjoy your things. Enjoy your things. I'm gonna have to switch over to Disco Elysium in a little bit. I mean, this is like 120. This is at least a 120-hour game for us, so we'll be playing a long time. I need to play some I gotta get Disco Elysium finished up. I think we can finish Disco Elysium today. Do cop investigations.
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
You gotta rescue the advisors. Oh, posture. I am about as straight up as I can be. You can't tell my chair's invisible. There is a chair here. Here, let me show you. There is in fact a chair here. I've just got it on I've got green over it. But I like my back is fully aligned with the chair. Like I am well postured, but thank you. I appreciate it. That's a posture check for you as well. I'm gonna go rescue those jabrones. Grant Bridge. I appreciate it. Take care of your streamer, and your streamer will take care of you. Maximum frickin' effort. Exactly. Maximum effort, brother. Alright. I feel like I should go do a raid real quick. Alright. I want to wrap up with just a little bit of action. So... where's my boat? Where'd I put my boat? Give me the boat. Gonna wrap up with a little bit of action. And then we're gonna play some Disco Elysium, which is all talk. It's good talk. It's all talk. Actually, I'm a big fan of the do the exact amount of work necessary to get an A, and that's it. I don't give A's for effort. I give A's for quality. So put in enough effort to give me high quality work. And that's it.
Need to row our way out.
Like the best class I ever took as a student. Like I put in very minimal effort and got an 89.98, which was an A. Welcome back, Per. Have you been enjoying your turmeric tea? Has it been helping you with your joint issues? Joint pains? Or is it just tasty? And Blair's back. Everybody back. Now, where'd the other jabrone go? Get over here. Yeah, turmeric all by itself, not a great flavor. Where's the bow boy?
Knock the dog down! Too slow.
Yo ho, knock the dog down. Alright. Let's go climb that tower first. Just a little bit helps with immunity. What's the one that's good for, like, joints? Well, you know, any little thing to help us with our health. In balance. Not bad. Also turmeric. Well then, you know, maybe we should all be consuming more turmeric. Maybe I should just eat more curry. That's what we should do. Eat more curry. You know, I've never had any of that Snoop Dogg Kush. That purple sticky icky, that electric lettuce, that devil's lettuce. That's what Sojiro would want. Coffee Dad. More curry. Coffee Dad demands more curry. Those bird animations, though. You know, that I don't know. And it really depends on which what kind of strain you use as well. Some of it makes mellow, some of it makes hype. Sativas and indicas give kind of a different experience. Although I don't know if we're supposed to talk about that on Twitch. Yeah, he it was like, so there's an apocryphal story that him and Willie Nelson went on tour. Like that's for real. Is that Snoop and Willie Nelson went on tour with each other? And like, why does that work? And you're like, it's totally pot, totally weed. They're purveyors of weed. Oh, I wish to raid. Let's get out of the distrust area. And they got arrested for... Well, they didn't get arrested. The cops pulled them over, found all the stuff. They found like 10 pounds of weed, and they're like, yeah, that's just personal consumption here. We're not even going to bother arresting them. All right. We raiding? Y'all, we raiding? Tradition. 10 pounds. They made you do a Disney Traditions Day or something? Look, this is Willie and Snoop we're talking about here. It's not like they're going to sell it. I mean, remember, weed isn't perfectly harmless. Someone knew a bale. Someone he knew had a bale fall on them. That broke his leg. It's not perfectly harmless. Are we raiding? We raiding, y'all. My homie's gonna join me? Oh shit, they all here. I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. She is working at Disney. Disney World. Stomp. Are my homies here? Hey, my homies are coming with me. Disney World. Melbourne.
Won't take long.
Want to do this? We can do this. Do it all day. Release the homies.
Throw the dog off stride.
There we go. Hey, someone come help me open this door. Yeah, they basically own the entire town of Lake Buena Vista. It's like a private town for them. Oh my god, Bearded Blake with the gift sub. Enjoy your sub there, Alicia. Raw materials. Enjoy the sub. Yeah, they pretty much own the town of Lake Buena Vista. Oh.
In step with me.
Well, it started from nothing, and they developed it. So, let's get over here. So it kind of makes sense. I mean, they are the ones who really developed it. So it's more or less a private town for them. I mean, it was orange groves when they first got there. So, not as much as you would think. They also own a whole bunch of land in Louisiana. Because they'd originally thought about putting it in Louisiana. Like near Gonzales. Let the homies out. That was the other potential location for it.
Have my thanks.
Chicago burritos. It's a Chicago burrito. Is it? I mean, give Blake a shout out. Blake always deserves a shout out. If there are people here who don't know the Bearded Blake show, like, what are you even doing with your life? You need to go to San Francisco if you're looking for burritos. Actually, there's a place in my town that makes real good burritos too, called Izzo's. They're so big that they're illegal. Alright, where's my raid? Now, when it comes to ribs, I'm all about that that North Carolina life. North Carolina pork barbecue. That's where it's at. Wreck. I mean, I was born in Chicago. I don't particularly like Chicago, but that's just me, right? That's why there's more than one place. Find the place that you're happy with. Alright, we raided. Alright, we did a raid. There was raiding involved. We did it. I'll give you that. Chicago is the only place where you can get Italian beef.
Thank you, my friend.
Not a fan of deep dish pizza. It's a casserole.
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
But again, that's why there's more than one thing. It's okay. Maybe that makes me an apostate. Yeah, I mean, a good beef sandwich with the juice. Like, I'll give you that. Oh, they got good roast beef down here, too. It's not an Italian beef. There's a roast beef po' boy. Them's the good stuff. Stomp. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Is there more wealth to acquire? Ooh, skill to acquire. Book of Knowledge. You can do the Mark of Death. Eight seems like a decent age to take a child to Disney World. So prostitutes used to like anoint themselves with elderberry juice to make themselves smell better. So they're saying that is a prostitute. Yeah, I feel like 8's a good age to take them because they should be tall enough to ride most of the stuff. They can actually appreciate it. 8 seems like a decent age to take a child to Disney World. Okay, what we got going on here? Rescue people. We did that raid. And then the hamster also has like a meaning, but I can't remember that one off the top of my head. Okay, rescue those people. Could theoretically raid there. The Legend of Beowulf. Okay, let's go back home. And we're gonna save here. It's like your father is a hamster. So now,
Fair winds today.
Fair Wednesday. She's like, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah. So okay, so here's what. No. It means it's literally your mother was a hamster, so your dad smelled like prostitutes and had sex with small animals. That's what it is. Little Dicky. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. And we're going to pause this here.
Good to see you.
What do you have today?
Not enough things for me to actually buy anything, that's why. Can I have a contract?
Not only does this...
Investigate.
A trusted courier has gone missing, and I bet some opal on your success.
Okay, so we can grab stuff. See what quests we got. Can do that. Couple more contracts. Kill target, kill target. We can do those in the morning. But for now, we save. And we need to play some Disco Elysium. I think we're going to finish Disco Elysium today. I think we can finish Disco Elysium today. Let's re-caveat that. All right. So let's do this. All right, we got to get Disco Elysium fired up. I know Disco Elysium's not everyone's jam, but I have to get this game finished for work. Like, legitimately for work. I'm writing a paper about it. So I have to get it knocked out. What I'm saying is you should spend... I mean, that is definitely a valid thing you can do, but oh my god, please let me finish Disco Elysium. I mean, you can... It is definitely allowable. You can totally use Super Mash. Like, I don't have a problem with that. But we got to play Disco Elysium. Let's get that fired up. So Disco Elysium is an RPG where you play as a cop who forgot his memories and is an alcoholic and all these sort of dark things. But he also is investigating a murder. It's a real political game. And I am writing a paper about it. So yeah, I have to finish playing it. So I'm examining the theme of sovereignty and sanity within this game. And there's been a lot, right? There's a lot of sovereignty stuff here, right? The city where this game takes place is basically a protectorate of a large, something kind of like the EU or the UN. They don't really self-govern. Their police aren't exactly a real official institution. Like, so there's a lot of good stuff in it, but I want to make sure that we get the game finished before I actually go to write this here paper. So it's real pretty, right? There's no combat in the game. All combats and RPG checks are part of discussions, right? They're part of dialogue. So it's not the most, I will admit it's not the most engaging of content, but it is institutions. So like the worst version of prostitution. Now, yeah, I'm big into institutions. Like I study institutions. All right, so let's see where we were. Maybells. Yeah, it is like D&D. There's just no combat per se. Speak to the assault. All right. All right. I'm not going to say boring. Like, it's a really interesting game. I just don't, like, I do admit that it's not as engaging of content. Like, so it's not like me going around murdering people. It's me doing an investigation and talking to people. On the other hand, it also lets me chat with chat more. So, right. It's got good and it's got bad. I mean, it is very much on based on like tabletop gaming. Like it does rolls, it does damage checks and things like that. Is there anything to say to Grand?
Hey,
Gart?
Was there something you needed?
I can still stay here tonight. Talk to them. It also like chugs, which I don't understand. It is not a game that seems like it should chug, but it does.
Again. Just
good one, Titus.
About fucking time. Fuck. I knew that fuck.
There you go.
For the record?
Oh, shut up and stay out of this.
The Murder Sisters. Okay.
Crazy, you know.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman. And you went and
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy Everard.
Oh, he swung at the cop.
Sent me to take care of this.
When she's angry, she emphasizes
her S's.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a choice to him, T. What's the harm?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to.
You don't care.
Big T.
I won't be on you.
There's a lot.
Friends with benefits and with murder.
If you ask them now.
State versus sovereignty.
Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide.
Well, so one of the things about sovereignty that I think is interesting here is that it doesn't include, right, the individual, right? So Harry is not in charge of his own faculties, right? Like all of his different, like literally his different personality faculties are making him do different stuff. So I don't even, like, can you even be sovereign if you're not in charge of your own self?
Now that is intriguing.
You think we go?
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Yeah. We have
Okay.
since way before.
Things got nice and quiet. It's not advanced. You
All right, so it's Fat Angus.
Yeah, man. You're like a reed.
I'm sure we can find it.
Where can I?
Yeah.
Getting a
play
tape
it with
player.
your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find Your
Okay.
room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do
I'll
that.
take the tape.
Oh, and keep it. Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, so I've got a general idea of what we're going to talk about, and that idea of individual, right? Because if sovereignty is rested on the individual, then
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. Nothing.
failed.
Just black tangles like the hair of it. There's a little slide panel.
So I can't pick up the, like, there's a key to pick up here somewhere, I think. Yeah, so I've got an idea of the direction I'm going to take the paper. I just want to make sure that everything's fine.
Dock workers, a ceiling height.
Also, like, I do legitimately want to finish this game. How could a bar be out of vermouth? That is a damn fine question.
Like nothing to say to you.
Okay. Door Gunner Megamix. Listen to Door Gunner Megamix. Okay. Alright. Got items.
You stare at. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zone in place.
So I do have to forge that. Oh, I've got a skill point. I feel like I should actually use a skill point. Litany of contact Mike. Bumpty dump. Dom center. Oh my god, there's 2 of them now. No, it's great. We like making new friends around here. We like friends. Should I put points into a something else? Should I put points into? Well, points into rhetoric. Pain. We'll put it into pain. Did that make it easier to do? It's now challenging. I still need to level that up. Okay. Let's go talk to the Petanque players. What's up, boobs? Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent boobs. So I need to talk to the Petanque players if they're still out here. I need to go to the pawn shop and buy That they are. That they are. Cero Mass Center.
Officer, I prefer the old name. It used to be, you know what? But enough.
Mabel's done.
Maybe on some remote parts, there's nothing for you to. Absolutely not. Reversion fair of 9. This was the happy. I was 20.
The IQ.
I won help. You were like it.
You heard her.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an.
It's a white check. I should still be able to do. Oh no, I need to go to the. I need to go to the pawn shop. Gaston. Hey, no one fights like Gaston. Scroll between the thighs of a page 3 girl. The origin of disco. I think that is the pawn shop. Truth. But no, also no one fucks with Gaston, because we know what happened when someone did that. Like, they touched Gaston. He's like, nope, you're out of here. That is no bueno. I need to buy the tape player.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
And here you are.
Alright, so I got the boombox. Put the boombox in this hand. Nice.
The porter reel is just what you need. You press the large button marked Commencer. At the tape, it sounds like someone's telling you. Within seconds, you know. A click.
This is what I've been looking for.
Then silence for a bit. Of course, you could sing. Yep.
This is the one.
The B-side of the tape contains guards. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox.
Then we can listen to this as well.
The porter reel is just you push.
This isn't Revachon.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
Yeah, wait, Tony, there's only one response to that.
You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Okay.
Never. The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still, one of the other mercenaries, a village on the Samaran.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years with the...
I don't know. I could see Gaston as a power bottom.
A symbol of soldier.
I think we've got a few more questions for class.
As you...
Okay, we moved that forward. Go to Class A, talk to Class A, help the Braver start a nightclub. Check back tomorrow with that. Sing karaoke. Place the lost pool. I gotta know what that clip was. Know what that clip was. What's the clip? What's up, boobs? Temporally appropriate greetings. That's a good one. Most excellent boobs. I like that. That's a great clip. Like that is like that's a really good one. I might have to like eventually pull some clips and make like a mix of it, and that would definitely be one. Okay. Did we just become best friends? Because I think we just became best friends. Are you playing my drums? You're so sweaty. No, man, I was watching Cops. Oh, okay. I do not, but I should take a bunch of the clips and like turn them into a YouTube video. I do have like my YouTube channel does have like the VODs. They're not particularly edited, but they do exist. Thought I could theoretically fast travel. Guess not. Yes, Blair. They in fact can. That shit is archived. She's not into it. It's like some electro music just blasting over here. It's in general way too good. What's that purr? What's way too good? It's like I say things and then I immediately forget what I was talking about. Oh yeah, that clip. That clip is like, forgive you, Doc, for being. I mean, I'm not the smartest man ever. Just because I have a PhD doesn't mean I'm that smart.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want good.
Search is not good. I need better research. Oh, wait. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get so someone gave Mars something yesterday from her PhD. Right, but I'm just gonna do a crap. It's just beautiful. It pairs quite nicely with my Not That Kind of Doctor shirt. It just pairs nicely here. All right, I'll leave you to work in peace.
Interesting. A police officer trying to evict a citizen from a public space, despite the Wayfarer.
The Wayfarer acts...
And she's not.
I'm a circuit bender, and no one ever has anything against circuit benders.
Okay. I was just exploring that option. Yeah, it's pretty great. I wish I could find
humanism stands above
this shirt again to get one from Mars, because I think she would appreciate it. Plus, it's super soft. All right. All right, let's go talk to... The other girl. Kim is too good for this world. Your ex-brother-in-law's better. What does he teach? Now, Blair, what have I told you about hitting on newbies in chat? No, like I was certainly, I don't remember what I told you. Always do it. I mean, don't scare them off. I think that was, don't come on too hard. Don't scare them off. Stats. I mean, yeah, people that do pure statistics, that's gross. And he's at Cal Poly. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I can definitely see that. Statistically speaking, the odds are that he's an asshole. Got the big data shirt. So long as everyone's having a good... There's no reason to be a poopy pants so long as everyone's having a good time. Okay.
The shaggy head.
So you talked to my associates, right? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? Oh.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Okay. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their... And then he stopped.
Like a crab, you...
I saw the crab man.
Good, so you believe me. You should go... My associates? Of course I do.
To the cops.
Me? Don't know what makes you think. I did, and I'm...
This is why I...
You
Trying to
don't
get me to make drugs.
She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I know. May I ask? What did you tell them?
Well, enjoy your lurk and work there, Per.
Good call, detective.
We won't be anyone's problem. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Fail.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron...
Alright, what can we do now? Talk about her associates. So we gotta help them set up the nightclub. Homemade speed. Is that scatty? Is that scatty, Blair? Do love some scatty. Hey, branching out, learning to cook. You know me, I love cooking. I am planning probably next weekend do another cooking stream, this time with the baked oats. Ooh, meatloaf mounds. They're somewhere between a meatball and a meatloaf. God, I haven't made meatloaf in forever, ever. I could totally go for a meatloaf. We are beginning a year of health on Monday, so try to be a little bit better starting on Monday. Get a little bit better every day. I think you showed me.
Yes, what is it?
Okay. Oh, and yeah, the sober October. Well, there's dry January. I mean, I don't actually know. No, I had a beer earlier this month. I was at we went to the Big Texan Steak Ranch. Had a beer there. Don't like the aftertaste. You just gotta find the thing you like. But, you know, it's okay. You don't actually have to drink. Now, I don't get any aftertaste off of it. But, again, that's why there's more than one thing. Alright, trying to... Alright, there's the guy with the body. Love milk. Oh, not that. Now, milk is something that I'm not generally behind. Not a big milk person. Maybe it's because I'm lactose intolerant. So I just don't like what it does to me.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind.
No, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad. Well enough, actually. It's hard.
Do I have an internet? Woo! With the sneezing.
Six crumbling.
Said I had something here. Alright. So rhetoric. Oh, I have -1 to suggestion? Yeah, I gotta up my suggestion. That's pretty bad. It's not great. Yeah, those are pretty rough sneezes. Okay. Trying to figure out where to go. I do have some forceful sneezes. It's okay. It's okay. Chat, it's okay. Some people just sneeze a lot. 25. 28. 5. Got them good lungs. Perhaps even the aqua lung. Some people sneeze. It's okay. Gosh. Now I have a tater tots craving. Let me forge this thing. Tater tots with honey barbecue sauce. That doesn't sound bad. Oh, no. Tater tots with, like, yum yum sauce. Oh, we got sushi last night, and it was definitely worth it.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. With a confident flourish, you can... Indeed, but it's not. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everart's accountant in La Delta. You take the legal documents.
All right, so we did that. Yum yum sauce. So it's like mayonnaise, sriracha, and condensed milk. It is yum yum. Maybe a little bit of gochugaru up in there. All right, we can get them the signatures. Mailbox and applause. I think I'm going to be able to do that. Do that. We got to ask about the tattoos. I really should not have shaved this guy. I don't know why I did. His face is worse. Somehow worse. Alright, let's go, Kim. We got stuff to do. Get in the car, loser. We're gonna go do illegal things. But it's gonna help me get my gun back, so that's nice. Gotta help the ravers get their nightclub open. Is it weird that I don't hate that music? Here's the good little mailbox. Where's our mailbox friend? There's our mailbox friend.
The dented yellow mail.
Yes. Post sending.
You dropped the white about a week's, probably did the right thing.
Alright, let's go back to Everart. If we don't mention...
It's done, it's sent, let's move on. Yeah, I am weird. We're all weird. Everyone's a little weird sometimes.
Looking for something odd?
Takes one to know one. Unions are a scam. Sometimes not.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help? Los Ardis? They're sort. We're negotiating our share. Aye. This stuff, they already covered.
They already did.
Never grateful.
The man whispers a jaunt.
The mercenary, eh? That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. He was an agent. I ain't the murdering type.
He believes.
Understood.
He's not the murdering type. That very, very true. Very true. No, like, unions can be a good force. Unions can also be a bad force, right? Just like everything in this life. It depends on how it is, how it's used, what it does. There's good and bad to most things. Yeah. The good part about working at home, you can work in your underpants. Bad part about working at home, people will call you and you have to answer while you're at home. Speaking of, let's go talk to the real shitty union boss, who is not indistinguishable from a mob boss. Just remember to not do it on a Zoom call. Don't want to be that guy. You can go back and see class here in a second. Hello, Leo.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with... Oh, that one. That should be empty as... Oh, I'm just... Sure, mister. Oh, we're on a strike.
So no one?
No one is working.
Titus and his boys got into... Like what, mister? Yes, yeah. I'm like Mister... Actually,
Who is this, Miss Buffer?
a real pretty... But I can't listen to the radio all...
Yes.
Great job around here, Leo.
Sometimes I
Good
feel
job.
some of the guys don't really get how...
Great job, Leo. Good job, Leo. Well done. He is integral to the plot. Not really. I feel like it's just my head at this point. Let me sit up properly straight. I see myself just slowly like drifting down throughout the course of a stream. All right, Everett. We run around a lot.
Mr. Dubois, the golden boy my friend, the mailman. You're in my...
See? Forging that. Well done, son. You don't know his full plan.
Harry. Well,
He proudly...
So the village is...
you were there. You saw
Village is
the
doomed.
reset. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for
Time
God's
to move
sake.
on.
It's time to move on.
It's not illegal everywhere.
Yes, I do.
The pain is true. But will there be giant statues of the Clear Brothers?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a... Damn right I am, Harry. I did not, Harry. Why...
And what do you...
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have. Harry, we outnumber them. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those... Harry, there is no... We're not going to give...
The word fuck rings...
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why, because it's already happening.
2,373
Oh, you mean...
clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over...
This is very nice. Yeah, he does sound like an old 50s radio.
With renewed... Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside them.
Did he just... You should definitely come back here and ask
he
him
did.
if you learn more about the Union's dealings. There's something he's not telling you.
Harry,
I don't know.
I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be an old
Fine,
woman.
whatever. Where is it?
And
This must be the woman.
yes, the same one. The neighbors of this old woman contacted... Unfortunately...
There it is
Pigs.
again.
All right.
I, for one, find it refreshing.
The pigs.
Finally someone calls themselves a pig.
Vegas is in Nevada. Although technically prostitution isn't legal in Vegas, it's legal outside of Vegas. It's legal in Reno.
As I said...
We might be looking at some...
I already have.
All right, tonight 2200.
Near the old fish market on the...
She will be there. For
more fun stuff. Seems like we already...
Great, Harry, great. This has... I'm always happy to educate... Very nice, Harry. Is there any...
Okay. We'll level that up. Yeah, that's outside of Reno. For the pigs and get your gun back. Okay, let's go talk to Classe a little bit. Pretty much all of Germany. And Sweden, I think. A lot of places where it's legal. There's a lot of places where it's like mostly legal. The prostitution isn't necessarily illegal. It's the it's typically you criminalize the buyer, not the seller. Although that doesn't exactly go well. Of course, I generally believe it should be legal. So, whatever. Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Hamster? Damn. Yes, Hamsterdam. It's the dam of a dam composed entirely of hamsters. I Hamsterdam you. Hamster går och ramrong. Ooh, a ham and Swiss on like a baguette. Nice little Dijon mustard. Maybe some butter. A camembert. Gotta love camembert. A good camembert. That is a 30. So I have an hour and a half before I can go meet pigs and get my gun back. Means I should go talk to class. The Orange woman. Oranje woman. Song slaps. So I'm not sure if it slaps or not. Wait, because is the music playing because I have my boombox with me? I should probably put the boombox away. It's a little offensive. Herben cheese. Maybe I should probably change out. The boombox is a little much. So I can talk to Annette. I can talk to Lena the cryptozoologist. Talk to Joyce. Times. Washerwoman, net picker. Cell's still there. Maybe. So I might be able to do that one. All right, later, Alicia. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you a lot. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk and work. That's what we're here for. We're the world's #1 lurk and work stream, you know.
Light from
the world's #1 lurk and work stream. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I need to redo the schedule on the on Ye Olde page.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
She puts her with a soft ring.
Did he?
She doesn't care.
It's intercepted radio.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own...
Yes.
Oh, no.
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe.
Running joke. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one. Afraid of what? Had I the physical robustness and social support?
She's not trying to seduce me.
Did he tell you?
She's definitely...
No.
Plus, I think we might have already done it.
What kind of man was...
Thank you for clearing that up.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Yeah, it is.
The lieutenant makes...
All right. Not my favorite topic. How about we,
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I did.
A nickname?
Call him Lily.
I guess.
Lelystad. We have a few questions you can help.
The young woman, everything left to be clarified.
Inoran.
Lelystad. Arani.
Okay.
Arani's map of...
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not Mund.
Yes.
Did
They
that
were
bring
compatriots. All
No.
right.
He was too old for that. And
You
from
saw
another
Persona easily thought
culture,
P4.
I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together was...
Hey, we're going to be starting Persona 4 very soon, Blair. Very soon. Like, if not today, tomorrow.
But wasn't he a soldier?
No. He was by no means a stupid...
And then we will find out which one we like better. I mean, I've only ever played Persona 5. I love Persona 5. It's like a top 5 game for me.
Certainly
but,
not a patriot.
Like, we'll see. Maybe Persona 4 is better.
Mm-hmm. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too. He was 42.
42?
He had many scars. We even celebrate...
We were slightly off then.
Oh. That. Sure. Waterways. It was mostly... How? Imagine him lying in bed.
Freakish muscular.
Is this Arani's lit?
Yes. He smoked. And the woman... And he says...
No need.
"That was
Thank you.
too
Appreciate it, Blair.
And so it goes. Oh, yeah. No, thank you.
No.
Go on.
He was a blue on. He went to killer.
All right. We did Victim's Tattoo.
Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And another island. Change of topic, perhaps? Yes. Pardon.
Blue eyes.
Yes.
Ah.
It was light brown. Almost.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
All right, so we did that.
That man, bloated beyond all recognition, below the damage. The weeks. How old are you?
How old am
That's
I?
where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements.
Yeah, I don't know why you have a problem with ain't, because ain't is actually like an acceptable word at this point. Like it is actually a recognized word. It is perhaps a vernacular thing.
You could.
I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. It ain't problematic for me.
Huh.
She's buying time to.
I don't know. Let's
Wow.
look.
Yes,
Age is just a number.
For him, that number is 56.
Wait. This requires scientific measurement.
Not
to
afraid of the truth.
laboratorium.
Oh, I'm figuring out my birthday. That ain't gonna be a problem. Face looks like 58. Your body looks like it's 60. Live for a day and 100. How close are we to a level? Oh, we were very close to a level up. Got pain threshold as high as it'll go. Okay. What time is it? 9 o'clock. So people just ain't ready to handle it. You ain't ready to handle it. Let's change this. Oh, gotta go let the road. Wait! I got this.
Hello there.
General Yuknobi. All right, I gotta be right back. I gotta go get the dog. I'll see you in just a second. All right, Papa's back inside. Let's continue to investigate stuff. It is definitely heavy metal. We're in a little bit of a heavy metal mood this morning. How you doing, Yuki? Doing fine, but are you also doing dandy? Are you both fine and dandy? Calendar is more or less up to date. We're good to go. Back out. Both fine and dandy. I've never been both fine and dandy. Is it bad that you would listen to Korn and other metal bands at 11 a.m.? No. I generally listen to heavy metal at like 7 a.m. I'll listen to it at 8 p.m. 11 the age. No, that's no problem. I've been listening to metal and like that stuff since I was like, I'd say 10 or 11's about when I started. Yeah. It's just music. All right. Pigs. I gotta convince Gart to let me sing karaoke. Yeah, just
Hey, was there something? No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
It's for no one.
No, I agree.
A lot of people got. Okay, yes. Ha!
Real client, I've paid my bills.
We don't have.
The man in the...
Fine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Yay! Can I sing the karaoke? It's time to sing karaoke. I mean, I think that is an aesthetic preference of your parents. I think your parents, and this is going to sound bad, but I know you're going to agree with me. I think your parents just don't like you. They don't like your choices. They don't like the things that you like. They don't get you. And that's okay. I don't know what she would prefer you to listen to.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Yeah, I listen to all sorts of stuff.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I can see that. Immediately. Hands, where do you put your... The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying. The air is...
All right, let's do this thing.
Dims the lights as the music...
Little Johnny Cash. Gotta love some Johnny Cash.
Here we go.
I listen to things all over the spectrum. Hey, we're singing some karaoke now.
I would often go there.
Oh, that is a name.
To the tiny church there.
That is a voice. I would often go there.
The smallest church in San.
All right, how far are you in now, Yuki?
Was larger. How the realm may rest there.
585. All right, so you're over halfway done.
The mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters.
He should not be singing karaoke, but it's helping him discover himself.
Toward those.
It was a quest to do.
Pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there.
It's very Tom Waits.
I have been so glad here.
His voice is very Tom Waits.
Looking forward to the past here. But now...
It is a daunting task. There's just so much of it to watch. I mean...
You got a friend in me. Now, none of this matters at all.
There we go.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
This one of the RCM. Please don't fire me. Oh.
The microphone.
Good, good.
Last words.
You got a friend in me. So I can't level that up anymore. Let me see what we should level up. Suggestion, volition. How is the cursed door looking? Still challenging, we could do it. Say hello to my little friend. Let's go with... I don't know, empathy seems like it could be important. Let's go with empathy. Can we do some more stuff with empathy now? Still legendary. We can do that. Okay. Let's see what we can talk about here.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
No, you
Fail
don't
there.
have any new winning tech.
Okay, no winning set. Hey, you gotta go fast. It's gotta go fast.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Nope, furry's the only thing I actually will kink shame about. Taxes. Taxes, Blair. Taxes. Was that, is that Sonic 06 where he has the human girlfriend? Oh, they're not open. Yeah, it's after 9. What else can I do after 9? Yeah, Flash can't control it. But maybe Sonic can. Is Sonic just the furry version of the Flash? It's reverse furry. So it's fleshy. Skinny? I don't know. You've got fur, but you're into not fur.
The tear machine stands in
Sonic the Flesh Hog.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Me too.
Okay, here.
All right. Ben. Bent over. The name's Ben. Bent over. I'm Batman. Okay, what quests do we have? We can get the gun back. Oh, talk to Titus about door gunner Megamix. Alright, we need to go talk to Titus. Good for you, Yuki. Good for you. It's the mildest dirty joke that this chat has seen in a dog's age. Since the plague. Oh my god, at my wedding I got to use the line, I haven't seen you since the plague. Does he? What if he doesn't?
Hanging around. What is it now? And
he tenses immediately. Chest. That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark, what did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what...
Yes.
In fact,
sounds kind of funny.
Seems like they...
Right.
Please try to control yourself in the...
This is just...
Alright, finish that.
Everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I ask for your opinion.
But she did.
Fantastic.
Yeah, God.
Why? Success. They admitted to a lawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Maybe she didn't who you thought she was.
I know her. Handled it.
Yes. We heard all about it, and the fact still stands.
You... Yeah. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
They didn't. I don't think they did.
There's less gusto in his voice now. Is meant the man is slowing down. Who could?
Come on, Titus.
You know, next time, you snaddle. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this?
I don't know about that, Yuki. I don't know about that.
We need it.
How do we make it?
I'm not a big fan of like approaching people in public. That's why I'm a big fan of apps. Okay.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Just remember, it's about more than Clark. He'll get it. Go on.
Kill you just because they don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right.
Fuck, Dennis.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
They just hang you like in the Dark Ages.
It wasn't that.
That's it.
Officer.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Okay, we got like big stuff too. Enjoy your lurk, Yuki. We're like in the meat of this at this point.
We didn't kill him.
Shut up, Angus.
Fatty.
Dennis.
Does he?
Okay, so he was already dead before they hanged him.
I left it.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you.
Lizzie, your help is no longer...
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Okay.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Not yet. Just some
So the shot came from outside behind the window
the
somewhere.
shot came from outside. I'm thinking someone's past.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those. Checker.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. Tell you what I do.
Okay.
Check out the code.
These theories, not bad. don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
In a manner, we had help from another girl.
The big guy turns to Glenn. The blonde shuts his...
I'll say it again. All the Hardy boys are... We're Hardy boys. And that's it. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to. Me too.
The lieutenant gives a he nods.
You hang the court.
Okay, so we know what's going on.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural?
Multiple girls.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. Klasia came down. She seemed really out of it. It looked like she'd... I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician.
It's the exact opposite of that. The dead politician with the hooker in the hotel.
Shanky. We went upstairs.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. In the court. Nah.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah.
Bet their father's name at...
You may have noticed our girls in some shit. They can't show up on their power.
That's all he knows.
Okay.
Why would you help someone?
Why
big
would
plot,
I?
big plot.
I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers. You do that. She... Klasia... came to Martin.
Back and you come back to a oh no, the prostitute isn't dead. The prostitute might have killed the union, the mercenary.
Now she refused that protection. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple.
We'll take that into.
Okay. Big save. Big save. Talk to Klasia and then get my gun back. You bounce for 30 seconds and you come back, and turns out that the murder, the lynching was not a lynching. Turns out that lynching wasn't a lynching. You're afraid to say weird things. People are more forgiving to persons of power like police officers. So I can say weird stuff. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like we're getting really close to the end of this game.
It's always good to see.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired.
I understand.
Just like that.
We're 5 days next week.
Her
That's
shoulders
40.
are slouched.
You have 7-day open schedule. So it means you'll 100% get overtime. Plus the entire 7 days double time. Hey, make money. Get paid. But don't get burned out.
I knew there was, for what it's worth.
This is good, is it? Shush.
If you knew, we would find out.
Because of the Hardys. You're right. You answered.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea. As she's done, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay, the Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then...
You share a database. Just business.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, so... Well, then I'm fucked.
Fucked? People after her? Well, actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
I did. After that, I sort of... It's not...
What exactly did you...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business...
Like, actually have sex with the money. Just jerk off onto the money.
I did my job well enough with a bigger...
Or rub yourself off with the money,
the job
depending
was
on your bits.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
So she did industrial and espionage. Country savings loan, the small looks up. Let's do who hired me for the job. They're after you too. They have friends of the moral intern. Looks up the people who engineer financial disasters in second world countries. Lombard also includes Bank of Consecration.
It is.
Shit you got yourself into.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder. We were there. Okay. I turned back.
A great pain moves through her.
I knew he was dead. It was heavy. I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
All right, so someone was trying to snipe her. So the shot came in, not
She's
out.
forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Yeah. It was a real...
She throws it away.
What time was this?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear or...
No. Nothing.
Okay, so shit went down.
He was still on the floor. Slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. When he was shot, Sylvie was tending. Ruby was there too.
Okay.
Ruby?
Ruby.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
3 to 11:30. Okay, so the afternoon shift. Nice. So you're working dinner. Late lunch, early dinner. Cool.
Well, Ruby said, let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. She said she'd take care
Sorry,
of
this is like...
She does, you know, take care of things.
This is like the big plot.
To produce lividity.
Yes.
We
About 20, yes. Ruby went out. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. Ruby said to wait here. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much?
That's the first thing that... I thought they'd found me, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
We can't go after...
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. There's one... What?
No.
He wouldn't have died if it...
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I did not kill...
True, sire. 'Tis...
Like what? Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
All right.
You have to...
Her jaw is clenched.
He kept throwing...
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete.
You...
It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Last week.
You should have another look at that window. Yes, you see the glass. She nods, silent. He's thinking, are we done here? Or...
Fail.
But we are. If you have doubts, just give us one example of deceit. Just one, and we will gladly change our minds.
One example of deceit.
Who is this personhood picking? Stop. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for... She looks... Don't worry. We will see through deceit. Nothing. Just anything out of the air moves in your windpipe.
Being beguiled.
She presses. Her hair brushes her shoulder. The strange moment ends.
All right, so we locked both of those. We couldn't do them. All right, that's fair. Let's move along. All right, so we've done like the big. We're certainly moving along with this.
This window is pristine on the inside. A vague sense of disappointment.
I failed?
The glass shimmers as if taunting you with its secrets.
I'm not exactly sure. It's a weakness.
4 points in visual calculus. Okay, apparently screwed that up. What do I need more points in? That I can actually put more points in is the real question. So I should be able to suggest there it's a medium. So maybe more empathy. Okay. I probably should have put it into visual calculus, but I don't think I really need that to move on. Okay. Let's move on. I can go get my gun back now. All right, let's go get my gun back. Seems useful. Gotta lock that check.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
No, my suggestion is all the way full.
Hi again, gendarme.
Anywhere.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Anywhere.
It's you again. What is it?
It's a good question. What is it?
Why? You're cuckoo, cop.
Yeah, fuck off.
Sounds like you're making Ruby's one of us.
No, she's not.
Too moral.
Ruby's.
That's nothing.
I think we'll keep sticking around.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back. A sudden flash of...
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit, so...
She was here. Oh.
Yeah, with us. Drinking. Near the stage there.
No.
That's a lie.
All right.
This complex...
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes.
He's been through it. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
I've seen the wind.
Kidding?
Let's go with that. Point it. Why not? Maybe. Nah. The only way up there is... We've only been
Been thinking of getting...
Okay, so do they know all the backstage stuff?
No.
There's another.
It's just 2 doors.
Right.
We're not giving him Ruby for that.
What if they're connected?
Yes. Tell you one thing. I like garbage.
It's never a sample...
Or ghost.
Okay.
It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
Never really done Five Nights at Freddy's. That might have to be something we put on the docket for October.
Just don't contradict. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But...
You lost your...
Damn.
What an idiot.
Did you lose it before the murder? Of course not.
Damn.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
It's a free movement game.
This was merely a thought.
Look, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Look who's finally speaking. Ratty's been uncharacteristically quiet since you started theorizing. Maybe he has something. It's clear.
Easy.
Okay.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And
I don't knock up. Easy now.
Titus!
Phase 3. Motive.
It's not
The
why did she
last
kill him? It's why did
component.
she organize the cover-up?
And I suppose you have a theory.
Think about it.
She had...
Really, Shanks?
So you can actually move around the whole shop instead of it being on rails.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Shanky, let's assume you killed him.
You probably... It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shank.
Fuck you! She did.
Glenn.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
There's no fuck.
Man,
Okay. You had expressed...
Whack someone and...
Silence. The old
Okay.
man, a very small...
Oh, it's a mall.
Yeah.
Scary shit in a mall.
No, she was afraid.
She knew there's a...
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy. Friday afternoon. I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. You know, when I first saw you, she said, until you...
And then when...
Fucking hell. Open Angus.
Silence. He nods.
Yeah.
Everard has a...
She's not far.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al.
She's not...
Must be down the coast.
A little.
Where have you looked?
More precisely, on the coast.
Past the water.
Who's doing this looking?
Lizzie needed some air. No one goes to...
It's called a radio.
Sure. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start.
Boyish. Here's Red. Died. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring.
All right. Thank you, Titus, for helping us out.
Unpolished
It's
granite.
an RPG, too. Right here.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola. Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear. And Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zau. Monday morning. The moment you arrived. Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words. So you should, perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover. It's totally also a...
The world's going to come to an end. Apocalypse Cop. I can be Apocalypse Cop. All right, enjoy your lurk. I'm actually going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm just going to keep cranking through this game today. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I totally get this isn't the most engaging of stuff, so I totally get it. But I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. See y'all in just a second. All right, let us continue. I don't have any more levels. Ask about Ruby in the village. Confront Pickers to get my gun back. Can't get the boots. We can run that tomorrow. Find the cryptozoologist. I don't know if you see him. Okay, replace the lost bull. Put the clothes in the trash. Gotta get in the secret passages. Still might be able to do some of this stuff. Disco stuff. Okay. Moving on down. Probably make some lunch in a minute. Made some mac and cheese the other night. Some pork country ribs. Put those two together. See how that tastes. Alright, what's up, Kuno?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the and then what?
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
It's a vitamin.
You could use some.
Yeah?
Magnesium.
Don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use...
You're not getting this.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do...
Oh, that. Yeah, that's where Kuno...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
Good call, Pigmeister.
Ride the lightning.
Don't come... The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come
Probably
and
not gonna
talk to
pack that.
Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what... Yes. And it's critical. Look at yourself. Maggot sideways. What are you?
I need to become a magnesium-based life form. Magnesium. It's electric. New thoughts. Apocalypse Cop. Alright. Let's go get my gun back. Confront the pigs, retrieve my weapon. Moving in the right direction. Let's go to the like crappy area. Put the kids to bed. Kids are in bed. Need to get the gun back. Pigs must be around here somewhere. Oh, yep, that's the one.
Scavvy. Her hand is trembling from...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to comply.
Her eyes bulge with terror.
She is something.
I am the police. Lateral vascular neck restraint.
Just want to talk, ma'am.
Corroded sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
She is something.
Be careful, detective.
The situation, you'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial...
It's a goddamn...
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking envelopes and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Officer in need of assistance.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you.
Just talk.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Confiscated contraband.
2 kilos.
Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Back up! Back up! Back up! No.
There's a...
What's the situation, officer?
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
We're definitely cops.
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
I have a bad feeling about this.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her. Sure, you're you, but how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Oh, I can't save scum.
Suicide back home. Split-second decision.
Oh my god. In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant released...
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? Please.
Haha.
Where's our bullets?
The gun's broken. No guns. Choices, choices. Hey, we succeeded. It didn't have bullets.
Grab the gun, right now. This limbed-and-headed machine of pain and undignified... Poor woman.
I got my gun back. Yay! I got my gun back.
Nobody's ever around. No.
Her scratched skin is...
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably.
Channel
Dementia
8.
and Channel 8.
Loneliness.
Yeah. Looks like a bat. I don't think there's any need for that. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, Titus is like the name of the job.
But I think we're done.
Please.
Reflex to what? She stands motion.
Okay, hey, we leveled up. So we leveled up, we should see what we need to do. Let's check the map. So many choices to make here. What can I level up? Probably do that. Maybe composure wouldn't be bad. We'll see what there is to see. Do no more infinite empathy. Composure, maybe. Endurance, pain threshold. Maybe it's time for a thought catalog. Then you have contact mic. All right. Oh, whew. We got my gun back. Equip it when times are most dire. Got here.
Someone has left an unidentifiable on its street. It seems...
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Might be a clue.
You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting Jack?
Multiple seagulls.
A poet could write a dozen. You should still take it.
I don't know if I want to take it. I don't know why I took it, but I took it. That's gross. Hydration.
As you hold it in your hand, it's a sordid, filthy... Some secrets are better left on. It occurs. It smells like a dead secret. Somehow, the faint impressions of... Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in... Now you're just flicking...
Now I'm just flicking shit all over the place. Fair enough. Okay. Got my gun back. Covered in filth. Guess it's midnight. We could probably go see Thomas Hardy one more time. Cheers, Per. Cheers. I take your points and bring them back to me. I take your wrinkles and they become mine.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? But do let us... Oh, yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Totally. Love is...
It's a Paracanasian church, yeah.
Unity! Make some noise!
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Yeah, man. The name me suggests, and it is about love.
Oh yeah, he's coming around. Your pussy's like...
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Yeah! Do it for the... I didn't want to...
The one.
Do it for the masses.
Go for a little disco.
Goodbye, officer.
A young man with...
Hardcore! Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man, or maybe it's not got...
You know Van Eyck? Good, good. The advert?
Parkour!
Good evening.
Parkour! Oh, I had a thought breakthrough.
The litany of contact Mike.
What does it add to me?
5,000 to 1 ranked outsider. No.
All physique white checks are unlocked. Nice. Do physique stuff. What about signs? Don't try to just say things. Okay. What about this guy?
So you had a talk with On. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people. A sticker.
Interesting.
Okay.
He wants you to...
Seems like my creation has found its way to the legal bureaucracy. The dead guys, he defeated it at the present moment. Or maybe he's not. It should be sold. But not simply, well,
It's a modern sticker.
The clothes, it is. I guess one could. Nah, you heard me. Yeah, gotta compare. See if we... I suck at social weird stuff. Wires going...
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of...
Nothing's wrong with it.
Alright, Original Sister, Revolution on the Isla of Grod.
Shit with it though.
Degenerate state.
Most of it sonic powers. The hardcore I can see that.
Hi again. He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. And by being a master of ceremonies. Well, yeah,
The man's smart.
Okay.
He's a puzzle.
Goodbye, officer.
The music. It moves me. Alright, do I have things that I can use to up my... Synchronize annoyed. We're looking for a cell. Empathy. I need more empathy. Do I have any gear that can make me more empathetic? Instrument, half-light, speed core, drama. I can put the pain threshold thing on. Okay. What about hats? Logic minus one. Oh, let's... take that off because that doesn't help my logic. My reaction speed. Nah, I look like a hobo cop.
Hello again. No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night. Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into...
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow
Still need more empathy.
Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device...
Is there something that lets me be more empathetic? I don't know. Like, I just don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Omicron logo. Good for now. Man, they didn't even know about COVID back when they made this game. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Alright, I should go see Titus, but let's see if I can do this real quick. See if she's even in here. I have better suggestion now, so... Maybe. She's still researching. She's still doing research.
Yes, what is it? What? No.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true. Hey, what makes the world go round? She stares at the terminal. Hey, maybe if you were to find out more about her previous company.
So we need, alright, so we need a little bit more there. That's still locked in.
The mother of
Yeah, this is before 2020. This was like 2019. Like early 2019, maybe even 2018. It's a little bit of an older game, right? This isn't super fresh. It's been around a while, has enough of a cult following. Has enough of a following that academics are willing to get together and write a paper about it. It's old enough also. It's almost like Omicron is like an old symbol. It's almost like it's a Greek letter. Maybe I should go talk to Titus. Then we'll go to bed. Move on to the next day.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes. And empty bottles. Not as such. Looks like they were here a while. Judging from all...
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Not as such, no.
Somehow.
Maybe he was part of the party. Party and yeah, party and woo, fun. Weekend. It's not a statement that one can party on Friday. It is an exhortation that one must party on a Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Enforced fun. Enforced fun. You must party. They left. All right, well then we'll talk to him tomorrow. Let's go to bed. Please let this be part of the paper. The enforced partying. Enforced. Actually, there might be a way to work enforced fun into it. Probably not, at least for this paper, but I could probably squeeze something enforced fun into it. Did I ever change my... Oopsies! This is not Valhalla. This is Disco Elysium. People popping in here looking for Valhalla. It's not. Whoopsies. That would explain a lot. Is there anything else I can do tonight? Not particularly. In fact, there's actually things that I need to wait for tomorrow. So we should go to bed.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
But you've earned it. But
it's not easy, but your bones are...
Thoughts, baby.
A little lights in the dark. You forever on Faraday.
On it.
Behold.
It's the world, Harry boy. You can never forget this shit.
All
You're the...
reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you?
You got...
I am an agent of the world.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing...
Are you sure? I knew you could...
There
He's got no one.
Beep, beep, beep.
Do it for the picture puzzle.
Fine, waking it up. I don't think we actually slept. I don't think I managed to convince them to let me sleep. The voices in my head. For real, though.
Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy. Yes, Swindle Father. Pup, that's right. It's time to stop muttering about your economic self-interest and actually do something about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. Good, good. Listen, you need to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become? Not unless you have thousands of them stuffed away in secret. Those guys, the ancient sovereign, money, is only one form of capital. Human, of course, but Savvy's got... Are you in?
Alright, but Savvy's got your back. Savvy's going to book you a charter flight with 80 birds of prey on board to land where the streets are paved with Krugerrons and fixed income securities. You'll try again, but this time with money. You'll win her back.
Attaboy. Let's start by getting you into the lucrative
returns on investments.
Are we speaking of visual art or something more? Don't be silly. The art market isn't about art. It's about gatekeep. Music is a pet project, not a viable business. You're right. Go and support her like the state.
Become a man of plenty. Wait. Can I do it?
The mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see yourself. The expression. It's too late.
I cannot stop
like
the expression.
Image on film.
Become a man of plenty. I am not sleeping here tonight. I have a free place to stay. Oranje. I am probably going to go make lunch in a minute. But let's see who there is to talk to right off the bat. Good morning, my friend.
Oh, hello, dear.
Anything to talk to guard about?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Church is actually my past.
Now, what?
So I made some pork country ribs the other day, and some mac and cheese. I didn't actually eat the pork ribs. I made chicken instead. So I'm gonna take some of the I think I'm gonna do mac and cheese and the pork. A little barbecue sauce on the pork while I warm it up. And then to put those two together, and then probably some spinach. Throw that in there too.
The Coppernato is
The Coppernato.
What do you want?
Your local law enforcement.
Yeah. We'll
Yep, the
God.
pigs.
Poorly.
Hey!
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig.
Yeah, she had my hurt my morale.
At least I can see. Auntie La Marianne, amigo. Anything else you wanted? Wows.
Us kids, the children kept her together.
Get one.
No fucking clue. It's gotta
Someone
be
who wanted to see the world before it ends.
Would want to be a pig.
Be sorry, cop.
Whatever, Cow. Dunno.
Where did she get all that copper?
Doesn't just
Yep, gotta add the greens up in there too.
No problemo.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on.
Yeah? What? Friday afternoon.
Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Titus. Titus Andronicus. Okay. Become a man of plenty. So let's go talk to Cindy. Then talk to the book. Go to the bookshop. See if we can get in there. We're going to ask around. We are going to go talk to Cindy first, because I want to become a man of plenty.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean? What did I crack? Look at how working
Missing
class
husband.
that drunk is. Yes. And didn't she repeatedly tell you? But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice. There's no need.
Haha! Well, she's not even there anymore, so who cares? But who cares? Oh, we probably could talk to Joyce. We haven't talked to Joyce today. Or yesterday, I guess. Today's play period.
There, on that balcony. Straight. That's a pathetic looking. Artistos are known to repel wealth. It bounces off their skin like rubber. The moment, nonsense. No one. It's true. Some of what you need to do is lure them in with a strong one-liner. Get them on your side before you've even finished a sentence. Show us what you've got. Pretend you're facing the... What is this? A dating agency? Are you looking for a pretty young... Or it's polite. Holy moly. But it...
Looking for some original art by the creme de la creme.
Mamma mia. If this isn't... Okay.
Alright, this is gonna go poorly. I have a feeling this is gonna go poorly.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Any more conceptualization? None of these help me with conceptualization. As long as none of this removes conceptualization, we're fine. Okay, that has conceptualization. Inland Empire, logic, empathy. Okay. Let's try it.
An ordinary wall. No, you have no clue.
Nope,
So
just a
many
wall.
walls.
Go talk to Sandy. Because I'm trying to become a man of means, that's why. I am a man of means. Ways and Means Committee. That's the kind of man I am. Going for it. We are going for it. Man of means with the good greens.
Officers. What's that? The piggy.
The lieutenant, are we witnessing? She stares at you, fearlessly, waiting for a response.
This little whole point.
There has to forget this public art. She must have something private and esoteric. Something that tormented her until...
I don't do no one.
Perfect.
Your partner here gets it. Anything else I can not do for you, gents?
Okay, so that went poorly. Let's go talk to Joyce, see if there's anything else left to do there, and then we're gonna go explore. Oh, we'll see if we can get into the back room, and then explore on the south coast. I'm telling you, we gotta be getting close to the end of this game. Definitely getting close to the end. Oh, is Joyce gone? Village on the coast. Okay. Well, then we're going to see if we can get in the back room. Past the cursed door. Lost a little bit of the Inland Empire. What in that building? It's 8 a.m. Should let us in the building. Yeah, it's business. It's business time.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no...
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance...
Fine. Welcome back, Blair. Can I actually do it?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands.
Come on, let me get it now.
Covered in
83%. Like I gotta get in this time. Jesus, will it not let me in? Come on, man. So you want to learn ventriloquism?
You smash into the wood and see a small crack.
Oh my god, did it actually work this time?
Again, are you?
Just do it. Finally! Oh my god, we're finally through it. I don't know, ventriloquism could be a useful skill. I didn't beat it. I got, like the game, I beat the door. I got into the building with the door. Finally. Wall bars look unsafe.
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. No one does until they get...
No one does until they get trapped under a barbell.
What is this place?
I don't know. This door fought back pretty hard.
No, I doubt the...
Some specks of an eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, no need to look.
Because it's closed. Sand drips from the punch bag. Is Contact Mike boxing champion? Finally found Contact Mike.
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand, right?
Ah, flashlight. Tools. Flashlight's a tool. Your Honor, you just assaulted my witness. Your witness is a door. Stuffed animals. It's a wooden leg. Antlers. Okay. Where are the codes used to display? Wait. I didn't check that. A sentient door. A sentient door. The salient door means that it matters. Sentient door. What is that? Production schedule, filament.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same. That's a good question. Reality.
Reality is ruthless. I bet that's the thing that she wants. The researcher. You have the reality stone, but I have the reality bone. All right, I'm going to take a short break and warm up my lunch. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. While I'm away, I will go get my reality bone checked. All right, let's put it here. I'll be right back. See you in about 10 minutes. Oh, wrong one. That's the right one. All right, we are back. It is lunchtime. I made my lunch. It looks pretty good. Well, actually, it doesn't look good, but it smells amazing, right? So it's mac and cheese, a little bit of pork, and some spinach, all just jumbled together in a bowl, and it smells real good. I am excited for this, and I'm also excited to continue playing Disco Elysium. Let's put this a little further this way. Yeah, let's do that. So that I can actually, like, get to me. All right. Let's put the flashlight away. Pry bar is pretty good. Simple fair. More logic. Less suggestion. No, we want to keep... We don't want that one. Shivers, drama, electrochemistry. Actually, no, we'll keep the pain threshold on. No, I like the Inland Empire. Gives me hunches. That's got suggestion. No, that negative suggestion. Physical instrument, electrochemistry, indirect modes of taxation. Okay, put the disco ass blazer back on. No, I think we're good with our outfit. Okay, let's first off have a bit of lunch and then do this thing. Okay. Well. Okay, so let's check what sorts of disco-ass things we have to do today. Become a man of plenty. Isn't exactly working out for me very well. Go to the village. Oh, we should run the number. That's something we can do. Go to the car, make a call, get the number. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's good.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes.
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand. On,
ready, baby. Of Armor. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel. None, officer. So, it's a guy.
It is. Even that.
It's a sad story.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A name.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you just...
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir.
Understood.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue any... Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Alright, so we made that happen. Cheers. Okay, got another skill. Well, let's see what I can give them their bull back. More empathy, but I don't have a way to up my empathy, except for maybe drugs. Up suggestion? Bunch of punks.
There
That's one brutal motor carrier.
If I were a real skull, nah.
A snazzy
yeah, tribal.
Well,
Skulls. Now there's a strong.
I can tell you.
Which is not the
part. Okay, these are new dudes.
Okay then. Let's indulge.
You don't know.
It's not a question. Don't.
The skull.
Besmata.
The nastiest.
Possessing an infinite amount.
If it's
the lieutenant's voice is as calm.
They usually occupy the burnt up.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cindy's a right proper skull.
The future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
We do like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy,
for all their nihilistic cost.
Oh man, yeah.
Be wary of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat. But I don't.
Hey.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions? We're not franchise because we...
They're not franchisees.
We'll fuck this.
Right on, fuck.
The Union does their shit.
Don't you worry.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Either.
Murder. Yeah.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged.
Yeah.
These punks don't...
They don't know nothing.
This sounds...
Sure. What about them?
Like I said before...
I'm wondering...
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. You get more because...
Hate to admit it.
Well,
hate to admit it. It's
off,
got a point.
It's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person. Even though
the
word piss epitomizes the struggle. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. What
makes sense?
It seems. Is it a coincidence?
Yes. What is? What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if only
just
to
a
have
mental
this
exercise.
discussion. Theoretically,
only
if
to
I
end
were
this
a
discussion.
juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think seems about right.
That's an...
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party?
Don't need us for your secret whisper party. A little careless whisper with Kim Katsuragi. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Nice job, boys.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Alright. Hey, I found you a new bowl.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's
Like
not
there's a
like
bull
there's
kiosk.
a bull kiosk here.
The best, huh?
It's the best that this little shithole has to offer.
But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven.
As Rene turns from two, the larger one is shaped. A crown, it's the crown, the setting sun.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran.
For doing my...
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line.
It was on King.
Nice, good story.
He really despises that
purple velvet tunic.
To keep the long and bloody story short, the rebels were smart. They let us come real close. I got shot, then his...
It's painful to even think about.
I grabbed...
Capitana!
The bane of horses.
When I came to, the Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of
lots of flesh wounds.
But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. He didn't. Through some miracle, he was the...
You sense he's downplaying it.
Because he was royal.
Why do you hate this guy?
Man-loving? Is that... It is
Back
not. The old...
What? And...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Maybe. Oh no. Do not speak of what you know nothing. Bah. Oh, I know.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old.
Yeah, I don't have enough drama for that. I'll tell you that much. Okay. I feel like we should go to the other side of town now. Time to go check out the coast. Cross Waterlock. Talk to the people. I crashed my car. Dumbass. But I found my badge. So that's nice. Let's see if we can interrogate her about the whereabouts of Ruby.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
That was my own hair, it's fine.
Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer? Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? That's great.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Police business.
Okay. So she didn't know.
So someone's been... Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas.
Oh no, I need to be more whimsical.
I'll take the boring one. The record. No need to be defensive. The record. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular.
I don't want to be a regular cop.
I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Good.
I don't want to be a regular cop. I thought I was a hobo cop. I want to be hobo cop. There's Joyce. Sign of a boat over here.
I'll just keep the... Aye, ma'am. Of course.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Oh, Jessie. Oh, it's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, she's been spying. It's such a negative one.
Scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way... How do I like it?
Basically, yeah. Alright, I'll let the dog in. Be right back. When I grew up, I want to be a hobo cop. Cindy was going to paint her car. I mean, her.
It's pornographic. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put...
It's pornographically poor.
Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Politics time.
Let's
react.
That's how the real city looks.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No. They're in Sealindian, Isla. Well,
how did they find this?
Condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most remind me to tell you one day. For now...
I mean, I have the time.
I hear. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit. Oh?
Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, there is no going back, Harry. Yes. What if something happened?
Stupendous. Thank God. And indeed, sounds like he has you run here.
It's clear.
No, don't. Giant statue of him. Or better yet, his... I should be. In my youth, he's probably dead, but... Yes. Not over. We told her...
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find out.
First, fishery. Sadly, it's just one of the million things I'll never get round to. I just have to accept that I'll never be the rich candy... Yes.
She is more
full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has a takeover.
Yeah, it's not a strike. You aren't being let in here. So we're going to negotiate. You just check out the terminal.
Taking it.
Green livery. Chained like a cancer of the blood.
Then we're talking about a war. Everett needs to let me into the harbor at once. An insane goal. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men.
I've seen the Union's forces. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. I am sure you have...
What do you suggest I do? Everything affects the...
Officer?
Okay, this is like a big decision, I think. Wish there was a disco option.
Of course. What will I do?
Her arms fall to...
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown? It may be the only break the nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual.
The Pale.
Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their mind. It was anything but normal.
Okay, all right. Big plot, big plot.
Precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological...
Called Volta Doma, or return.
The 8th expedition returned, sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, slowly raining down.
The air is cold and scented with pet.
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination, but they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 70...
You've thought it 1,000,000 times.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality.
Okay, interesting.
On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lizargique. The bird was preserved. 4 years later, the Queen's counselor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism,
interesting.
Internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
Now, who's the last big we got?
Of Muindi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae, or they discovered us, all in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited.
Okay.
We had to kill people there, wipe out indigenous population. There was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain, revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism.
So Revachol used to be something.
On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later, the first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the... In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats. It is.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through Coal City. Spring is tough in Revachol.
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Oh, really? She's giving it up?
She puts her hand.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes.
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
There are no employers. She's a member of the board.
You are the Wild Pines.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
That's right, detective. And next time, you should confirm.
Yeah, so we might have kicked off a revolution.
To be annoyed with you or not. Events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded their progress.
I have not deceived you. I told... Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Prunell?
The confrontation is imminent. As your investigation reaches a climax,
it's about to go down.
So does theirs. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the soon. I do not know.
I think we have set ourselves into the end game.
You see. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I know, because I too am insane. No, detective.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola.
You could use a little of it yourself.
I'm overexposed, baby.
Overexposed, baby.
Through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got...
She would die to return to it. The Pale. The past. Anything one can return to.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
We undid the strike, or we started the strike. We did something.
The lieutenant watches her. You wonder what Everard has slowly.
Big level up. Big level up. I have 2 skill points. One into... Let's put one into conceptualization. Go to the thought catalog and put one in here too. Apocalypse Cop? Birthday. Let's launch it on too. Screw it, let's do this one. I'm gonna rigorous self-critique. Let's keep one to don't center. Just because it sounds fun. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it sounds fun. Why does it always go down to the bottom? Am I pushing a button down? What can we do? Oh, yeah, we're already up here. Oh, that's still impossible. Okay. There's still some things to do, so we shall do them. Washwoman have something to say?
Our tenant, nay.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
This is my little.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder.
Would you now? I know how.
No, something I don't know.
That you are, Dark Omen. Help yourself. There's not.
I see, man.
You should look around your shack.
I can.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Well, hand it over then. Mercy. I'm proud.
Alright, do we talk to Lillian?
Waves are beginning to die down.
Still can't do that.
Those little bastards. Unfortunately, the factory's guns are expensive from time to time. People need a lesson. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to... What makes you think that goes for men too? But they put on an act for...
Behold.
Sure.
The traces of her laughter are still there. In her eyes, fading.
Some went to patch their... Guess.
If it is...
Gone. To the waves. Deceit. Who knows? Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that us working for life didn't...
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting...
So she didn't like that. Ooh, fancy boots. I've got fancy boots. Got Ruby in the village. Washwoman's hiding something. Look around. Maybe get into her shack somehow. Which one's her shack? Must not be that one. So you're wrong, young man. It's... Okay. Not in there. Another rainy day. Glorious. Praise be. Alright, we got the music.
Hello again.
It's locked out. But I could theoretically... There's just stuff in here. Okay, cool. Potent Pilsner. Adds 1 to physique, 1 morale. Good. Maybe I can give her the thing that would let them move in. Welcome back, Blair. That was the last hydration I had in that jug. I'm going to go get some more in a minute. Okay. Will they let me make this into a nightclub now?
Yes. What is it?
Easy. When her research is done.
What? No.
She thinks.
All right. No.
She doesn't care how you got your hand.
It's a backup.
She's making.
The backup itself is destroyed.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy.
Oh God, not.
Basement.
And no.
Still on site.
We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic.
On Rue de Saint-Ghislain, in the East Delta Commerce Center. You might be more familiar with the name Doomed Commercial Area.
You mean Plaisance?
You could get in through the bookshop.
Why do Potterheads? I don't know. Cursed Child it was fine. It doesn't read very well, right? Just if you just read it as a script, it's not super great. But the actual like stage play is pretty damn good. Oh, the whole Voldemort and Bellatrix banging thing. I guess that would creep some people out. Totally checks out to me.
Good. In the giant ice bear fridge. The bookstore lady hates me. Says, of course not. Because she's from Martinez. And people know.
The lieutenant cop.
Once I came in one. Thanks. And here's my phone.
It hurts a bit for her. The legendary.
Yes. I've got it.
No.
She doesn't care how you got your.
Yeah, Doggo's doing a bork. I don't think there's a whole lot of dumping over canon that it does. At least when I saw it, I didn't think there was all that much dumping. News drama. Oh, but again, that was me. I didn't find it all that giant ice bear fridge. Okay. Any other things to do? So the kid puzzle. Yeah, Doggo, she was working. I'm sure the mailman was here. I guess I thought of it more as like approved fan fiction than actual super duper canon. And seeing as Joanne has fucked with canon so much, it doesn't even really matter to me anymore. It was more like, was it a good story? Yes. Was she particularly good at world building? Never.
The structure good.
No idea. We might find in conclusion. I hope not.
There's no echo. Maybe it's just.
No one else to ask around here.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Can't believe that thing actually works. Morty, it's time to go back to the future. Oh, geez, Rick, I don't know if I want to go back to the future. Oh, yeah. No, she's terrible at world building, and especially in a short bit of time. Like, Harry Potter is not world-building fiction. It is a Bildungsroman. It is a coming-of-age story, ultimately. Cornbread with spaghetti is not a terrible idea, although Italian bread's always better. With it.
Hello. Isn't this a... No,
So you haven't seen any...
No,
There's something friendly. He's telling the truth.
Sure. What's on your mind? But of course, I do have...
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a...
Of course, Detective. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice...
Yeah, it just don't work.
Forget it. They don't...
She should just let someone else play in her playground.
Wumpty Dumpty
Center.
You're at home,
What do we get?
cop. Not with the
Lost
art
suggestion.
crowd. You...
I'm a pretentious wanker. Improve. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, writing for script and writing for story, very different things. I don't have garlic bread. I can make garlic bread. Hey, is this dude.
Is that the police? Don't worry.
That's sarcasm. The 881 is a raised motor.
Yeah, it was me.
You broke the water lock with a motor carrier. Did he say? Yes.
Sir.
I just have...
Sir, go back to your wife.
Large and weatherable.
I'm afraid not, officer.
The lieutenant takes a...
I'm expecting... Good question. And I suspect it's my hypothesis, but I cannot describe how these defenses work.
Yeah, that would probably... I mean, that's probably, like, the best possible scenario. Is just, here you go, move on, I'll go write fan fiction.
Insects are much more sophisticated.
No, cornbread actually goes well with spaghetti. Like, I don't have a problem with that. It's not a bad idea.
Not yet. I know...
It's clear.
By which I mean... I've heard enough. Yes, it's the first credit I have to resist.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species.
Nature does not well, yes. Seems at least. Locusts.
Inside
Yeah, really not super caught up here.
Thank you for your... They'll work.
The traps do seem to...
Yes. What? And I mean, my wife understands. Come on, and leave the traps? Absolutely not. Come on.
Won't let Lena down. Sound...
Of course.
She's seen...
Yes. Suffice to say, no.
He's dead set on the...
I didn't expect you to take such an interest. Yes, indeed. There are four... Another
Four
with
traps.
set near the canal. Well, you should check.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this? I have a feeling the only people foolish enough to spend their time skulking among the...
That's highly... It's made of musk and research chemicals.
I hope you're not...
It is precious. A single...
Right. Which means...
Whatever...
Finally! Thank you for your help.
There we go, moving on.
If it's more cryptid related...
Sheep
what if
are mystery.
what about
Sheep
eager to leave friends?
asexually reproduce.
Just always real.
Your nerve...
No. Yes. All right.
We would have... You need to ask him about...
No offense on me.
Okay.
By all means.
All right, let's get going. Yeah, I feel like the insanity has set in just a little bit more, but then again, it's on brand for this game.
Hello, Yellow
Hello,
Man.
Gary.
The lieutenant...
The crypto-fascist.
Yellow Man.
I'm just waiting for my... I like...
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon.
Oh, I did... My mug? Really? Okay, you're not going to find me, are you? Oh, I don't know.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. I know a guy who... So I can use... I'm sorry.
Disgraced. No need for
He is
this.
disgraced.
He studies his reaction.
Officer, please. I was only cleaning up. Then I came... Okay.
Right.
Okay, so this is the guy that actually threw the clothes away.
Exactly what it was.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one.
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird.
He's got the ceramic.
The
Greetings, my excellent friends. Blake rating me. I've apparently been on for far too long. Hey, Blake. Hey, crew. How y'all doing? Hey, Zen, Casual, Wolfhearts. Good to see all y'all. Welcome in, y'all. We're just cranking away at this game. I want to be honest with y'all. This ain't the greatest content in the world. But if you just want to hang out and chat, like, this is a great time. It's good to see everybody here. Thank you all for the raid, Blake, with the big raid. Thank you, LexCon, for the follow. We are 8 follows away from World Ends With You. Appreciate you all. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this game knocked out. I'm writing a paper. I need this game. I have to play the game for the paper. So we are cranking through it this morning, all day. We're coming up on a full-on big boy stream in like 20 minutes. So we're doing all right.
Not many.
Do you remember
how's everyone doing today? It's actually exclamation point SO. There you go. There's the one. There's the shout out. Thank you very much.
At any rate, this is...
Ah, yes, our lucky races.
Man, all I meant, no problem at all. I told you.
He's not feeling too...
Thank you, everybody. Hi. It's just exclamation point SO. Gonna go grab lunch. Love you, Blake. Yeah, no, this is the world's #1 lurk and work stream. So if you're here to lurk and you're here to work, hang on out with me. It is 3 a.m. All right, Zen, you go to bed. You're on the other side of the world and you go to bed. Now we are like, I'm mostly streaming this at this point. Like I'm just trying to I'm letting Twitch record my gameplay so I can go back and review it as I write my paper. But thank y'all very much for being here. Thank y'all for the follow. Thank y'all for hanging out, for the lurks and all the good stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you. Sleep well, Zen. Enjoy your lunch. All around. We're uncovering racists.
Oh, no. After all this time with Morale.
Oh, yeah, a rhinoceros that they have.
But how is this?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat. Yeah.
Super solid.
The flames are not during the local.
He is a crypto-fascist.
It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels. Some even spiritual.
It's a composure check. And fail.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons.
Wait, is this the guy?
Like
I knew you'd. I was ashamed of what I did.
We're not detecting false. This shame.
Gary! Later, Morale.
Neutral governing state. What form of government is most objectively neutral? Oh, that's a damn fine question, Per. Blair's Ruinous is part of my research. I don't really think this is a lot of new people, right? It's like Blake's chat. They know us. Hi, Blake's chat. Welcome in. Hope y'all are hanging out, having a good time.
No, you've got explaining.
Give me the armor.
He sighs again.
Gary gave me the curious.
And unbuttons his shirt fully.
So Switzerland has a
but so
highly federalized parliamentary system with 7 executives. Like they've even federalized the executive and have 7 separate executives. So there's an executive council even. I would say Hong Kong's old government wasn't bad.
Because the hell, I'll explain. Everyone. So only the caress was left.
All right.
So
we're currently interrogating a fascist, not just a fascist, but a crypto-fascist.
I always thought it was the Union.
This is all he knows.
We done here, Gary?
Absolutely.
Hey, we got the fancy armor. Oh, it's my shirt. We got fancy armor on now. Now the problem is that when you create a power vacuum like that, Blair, that it leads to nefarious actors rising up and doing the violence. All right. Oh, we have a level. What do we want to take a level in? Fascist and invest in crypto. Does their evil know about? No. He's a fascist that's in to cryptids. That's what's going on here. All crypto bros are fascist. Source Disco Elysium. Man, I don't even want to dig into that one today. That one seems like a mess. What do we want to upgrade? Can I add? I can't add empathy or suggestion because we are full up on psyche at this point. How about more drama, more conceptualization, or no? Let's do a thought catalog. Let's finish up our thought catalog. Apocalypse Cop. No, we did. Yeah, the Miracle of Insulate. It could theoretically happen, but things would have to go very, very bad to end up there. I'd really think it's more of a metaphor than anything else. So I'm gonna actually say, like, legitimately, no, it could not happen. I really doubt that it could actually. It couldn't happen. It most likely couldn't happen in a rights-respecting republic. Oh, hey, I need the bottle. Oh, it won't let me pick it up. But I have my yellow bag. No boat in the boathouse today. I mean, ethically speaking, it's definitely wrong. Oh, this is a whole area we haven't even checked out, chat. I don't know if that's right, Blair. I don't know if anyone's ever actually done something along those lines. Unless you're counting, like... Oh,
scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other to piece together the scattering of bullet.
Meaning this is a lot of...
The lieutenant also nods. It is quite a... The lieutenant is nodding so...
Stop nodding. Neither of us know what happened there. Oh, you're talking about, like, the Bacchanalia. Okay. It was like a Jubilee period. Okay, yeah. So the way they couldn't balance their calendars, so they just had 5 days that were like party days, like Mardi Gras, more or less. Oh, we're not here. Okay, we got lots of good clothes. Let's figure out what to do. Yeah, I think there was the Roman calendar that didn't balance. The Greeks weren't ever really united. Week of Mardi Gras without the murder. I mean, depends on where you're going as to whether or not the murder is crucial to Mardi Gras, because insert joke about New Orleans here. Okay, we got shacks. No one's come over here for a while. Need to go to New Orleans. What do you mean, can I explain? The fact that New Orleans is a shithole? I just don't like New Orleans.
Pleasure to see it. I mean, off.
I mean, it has strip clubs, but they kind of suck. Bourbon Street is overrated. It's gross. Everything smells like pee. If you go onto the wrong road, and it's very hard to know where that road is, things get bad real fast. No, I just don't like New Orleans. Sorry, anyone who lives in New Orleans. I don't like New Orleans. New Orleans has some cool stuff in it, but overall, it's a great place to visit. I wouldn't want to live there. Let's put it that way. Which is kind of funny, because... yeah. Like, it would be like Las Vegas. It'd be like living in Las Vegas, except humid and gross. As opposed to dry and prepackaged.
There's some tech.
Yeah, it's got some of that New York City vibe to it, but without the, you know, forward progress. The roads are terrible in New Orleans. If it rains, it floods because the whole city is literally in a bowl underwater. Chicago has a murder rate higher than Baghdad, so I also do not like Chicago. And Chicago ain't a great city. I am now just shit-talking everyone's towns. But by shit-talking New Orleans, that's basically shit-talking my own town. So, yeah. Okay, what are we looking for here?
An old door worn by elements.
I mean, New Orleans is bad. DC's bad. Traps up here to check. What am I even doing? Like, that's the real question. What am I even doing here? Boathouse, lands in northeast of the Fell building. Near the canal you cross southeast of the village. Like, I'm looking for traps. I'm not seeing traps. You'll see traps here. Chapo Trap House. Oh, there's a trap.
There's a trap in the reeds. The reeds sway. The wind picks up here. Locusts.
Big surprise. Anyway, one... No, you weren't.
I was hoping to be in the first one. That is, in fact, a trap. Okay. Got that big investigation energy going down. Who just leaves shirts around? Apparently these people. Crossdresser. In this game? Crossdresser in this game? No. No, like literally traps. Like crab traps. Let's see where those other ones are. Hey, making money. Big money moves. I like crabs the animal, not crabs the STD. What do we got here? Can I not inspect that one? Just sitting here being yourself. Got that big lurk and work energy going on today, y'all, and I appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you. I don't know if I can make it through this game if I didn't have y'all to... But, you know, that's really not fair to this game. It is a good game. I actually am enjoying this game. But it is something particular. You know, it's very point and click adventure.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how
she's in there.
God, I hope not.
Not this time.
No.
The opposition.
So no, I cannot get in. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way around. Oversized superstar glasses. White shirt. Okay. White polo shirt. Bad for empathy. I think there's a metaphor there, a joke there. Yeah, the fact that I like have to play it is the thing. Your brothers, sisters, wives, uncles, granddad. That's so basically someone you have no relationship to. I like how it's your sister's wife. Dad's wife's aunt twice removed. So no one. Okay, where are the dang traps? Near the boathouse west of the Feld building. We do like inclusivity around here. Alright, should be able to check that. It's like being inclusive by being racist to everybody. Doesn't matter what your race is, we hate them all. We just hate you all. Lewd jokes for equality. Maybe. Maybe a little bit off track. I don't know at this point. Alright, so that's the Feld building, right? That's a firing squad. We're all about love here, baby. We're all about love. It's supposed to be a trap near the boathouse. We're all about love. No reason, I just hate everybody. I mean, I am just anti-anthropomorphic. No, that's not the word. Misanthropy. I'm just misanthropic. No, not that way. Let's not go that way. I don't think I have a choice but to go that way. Yeah, it's got fences and stuff. I think it's not racist. You're just misanthropic. That's our word for the day. Your word for the day. Misanthropic. Ah, here we go.
A familiar apparatus lies behind you. This trap.
Another anti-trap. Of course.
So that's 2. That's the one.
This is the trap.
We all kind of suck.
The reed. It's good, the cryptozoan. The later it gets, the colder. Nothing but
empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done. Of course.
One more time, I must let you know. That, alright, near the canal you cross southeast of the village. Let's see if we can get back from whence we came. What kind of copium? I don't know what kind of copium we need today. This is fine. There's not really a whole lot of need for copium today. Now maybe when we're playing Dark Souls, if we ever get Dark Souls at what is it, 1,000 follows? 1,000 follows for Dark Souls? No, life copium. That's when we're really gonna need some copium. I don't think I have anything to say to you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's locked. The big murder. I'm assuming that is Dark Souls. So here's one for y'all. I discovered that you can actually do a Breath of the Wild randomizer. That might be a fun thing to do at some point. Maybe during the, if I can get it to work during the subathon. If there's any interest for that, I can maybe make that work. I can try. I know I tried. Look at here, bunch of hobos.
The noxious odor emanates.
Don't call me Abigail.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call.
You're not going to get anything.
Abigail! Don't call her!
The man hiccups.
There's no you.
The drunk man.
Yeah.
Don't!
There was little chance he'd be a reliable.
Yeah, he's super duper. He was like triple cripple crunk.
Hey, Tequila.
Dear Twitch.
Good to see you.
His
So
joke.
what's happening? Yeah.
He says it like it's obviously your name.
That's harsh. Things aren't.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh?
Can't really.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
It's you.
I'm Tequila Sunset, baby.
No, you sure don't.
Nope.
Aha. Mm-hmm. Hey, you got here.
My name
word on the
is Tequila Sunset.
The lieutenant's brow is far.
Besides, if you punish her, she'll only get stronger and she'll only like it.
It was a late Saturday night when one moment.
Do you remember?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of.
You can't get. You have to stay.
I think that we should let.
That's right.
I didn't mean to click that.
Sounded like what we. The time. So natural. The time hath come.
The muscle.
We ran when we recognized.
Did something
we
stupid.
asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now. No,
My name's Harry.
That's just our. How they're beautiful.
Wow.
We're the ones that party.
Yeah. I bet Tequila's a fucking.
It's my party.
Around the precinct.
Tequila.
It seemed pretty beside your. In retrospect, you told us no specifics. Yeah.
A lot of cops ghost.
Yeah. This was before you. You also kept pausing. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why we
drink. We save the world by drinking.
Okay, we're drinking. So now it's a pirate's life for me. Whoop-de-doo. So now it depends.
You might.
No, booze. So, have you got anything for good old? Not much.
Hey, Spiral.
Oh, shut up. I developed the parrot. 22. It helped. But now, one day.
And yeah.
His eyes are his eyes.
So I removed.
I do wish that there was a
for the front gate in the apartment into different pockets.
like a write out of all of the text.
See, I was halfway done with my wet. I made natural.
No.
Whatever. So I made my way across the yard. I wish.
Guess what happened next?
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my. Anyway, so now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Yeah.
One hell of a
but
story.
what matters is
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
good. Now.
A lost jacket. Sounds like a mystery you can look into.
Tequila. Say. Nah, this isn't it. No.
Hey, Doomspot.
Not on your.
Hi, Doomspot. All right, so I've got his jacket.
You too.
Okay.
I think I already have his
As you
jacket.
turn, a bright light catches your eye.
Bottoms up.
Making you squint. So, from a distant sunset, a stage light, Flesh? What are you? Deaf? Yeah, you have. With a sudden fear.
Action, baby. I talked to
Tequila Sunset.
Okay.
I think I have his jacket, actually. Alright. So we still have one more trap to find. Find the giant ice bear fridge in doomed commercial area. Find a starving artist and become their patron. Skill point to level up. We filled all those up. So yeah, let's level up some skills. We need more skills. Have some more drama. Just gonna roast us all. Well, as long as you remember to baste us, we'll be just fine.
I've been meaning to have a little... It's just... Well, you look more...
That's right. You're an entrepreneur.
Not bad. Dr. Rocketface, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in. Temporally appropriate greetings, Dr. Rocketface.
Ah, God. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the... Let's not get...
A warm smile.
I'm definitely fun to drink with, Per. One of these days,
we should probably
go make it happen, man. Go make it happen.
Good to see you, friend. So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better... See, friend? It's real valuable. Worth every real. You know...
He's finding it...
What?
Keep him
Get
talking.
the story. Yeah. Oh, we don't like this. We don't like the depressing drunks. We like happy drunk.
This guy.
Depression drunk? No bueno. Don't do that.
So what do you want then?
Amphetamine.
Aye. By amphetamine, I mean speed. Aye. What? Good, my man. Now what can I offer you? In the civilized world...
Hype. I can see that. That's pretty good. I can get down with that. You know what I realized we haven't done in a while? Discord helps me play visual novel.
And chemically, the road is smooth and motley. A tub warm with number 31. Craters pop. There's one bump. Tragedy comes from. The wind moves.
Hi, bro. Yo. We got things to do, man. Alright, let's check with Everart. Still can't do the container door. Yeah. Fleshy toothpicks. It's like a Barbie. It's like a meaty Barbie doll. I am a loving, convivial person when I get drunk. That's how I roll. Like, I love you guys. Like, I'm that guy. I love you, man. Need to say to mañana?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
It's like, I love you, man. It's pretty good. Fair, like... Then Walter Wright's dejected cousin, you tried to do a crime, but you couldn't. Yeah, but I have a cat. Free cat cam. You be like my drunk hype man. I'm into it.
Bonus recap camp. But at the end of the day, I has Kita. Hey y'all, we are 7 follows away from World Ends With You. Get that? We're gonna get towards follow fawn. Oh no, we're being excellent to each other here today. Being excellent to each other. So we don't need to be roasting. Just be excellent. Hey bud. Oh, he wants attentions and affections. Gotta love the cat. It's not a fishing rod, is it? Be mean by being excellent to each other.
The ship, did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
You wanted us to relay all...
This is it. Right. You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of... No, Harry. What we have is real. Harry, I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbour.
So Harry, you use me.
You made a conscious decision against you.
It was interesting. No arguing against that.
Of course she did. She's not insane. No, she's not. She's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are. See?
No, bud.
Harry.
It was interesting.
What was
going to happen now?
Going to happen? We take the only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire. That it will.
Better make sure this ends up saving lives, jackass.
Money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only.
All right, bud, you're being.
Yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind.
The cat is being annoying here. Bye, bud. I had to do my super secret get the cat to leave move. I touched his belly.
Right on, Harry.
You know what?
Just look at the three of us. Now we let bygones be bygones because there's work to do. My. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the... I guess you're right, Harry. I appreciate you. I'm always happy. Very nice, Harry. Is there
Mr. Cat is like, I'm out. No one's paying attention. Yeah, the cat. I mean, his name is Buttface for a reason. His name is Buttface for a reason. So we did that. Okay. He is, at his core, a Buttface. Buttface is, in fact, a Buttface. Oh, hey, we are fully into a stream of girth at this point. We're past Big Boy stream. We're in stream of girth territory. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to finish this today. It is a girthy stream. 6 hours is a stream of girth. What's 8 hours of stream? Because like 4 hours is like a normal stream. 5 hours a long boy. 6 hours is stream of girth. 8 hours, it's a work day. A whole ass work day of a stream. There we go. I like that. It's a whole ass work day. $12 hours is a 12-hour stream.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides.
Oh, I don't know if we can do. Like I can already feel myself kind of fading.
Slides shut.
8 hours might be something. A 12-hour stream is something we have to like plan for. If you want these things, if you want the 12-hour stream, the 15-hour stream, maybe all the way up to a 24-hour stream, you have the potential to do that. on the 28th. So save up some money. Gift subs count. Like, we can end up with a real long stream. It's at its least going to be an 8-hour stream. And then every follow gets you another 10 minutes added on. And every sub adds 30 minutes. So it is a distinct possibility we could go long. Real long. Streaming longer, streaming harder, streaming better, streaming faster, streaming stronger. Streamathon. Oh, no, this isn't where I wanted to go. So be saving up, y'all. The wife's going to be out of town. I ain't got nothing to hold me down. We're going to stream a lot. Might as well call me Sir Streams a lot.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Silence. No one's home at Fortress. You ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair
What an
salon.
ominous name.
Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. Looks like someone has melted. Nothing happens after silence. You hear stat. You can almost hear them breathe.
Yeah.
She sounds all. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list. The lieutenant exchanges. She must be mistaken you. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Yeah, it's me.
Michelle, why did you even call? I don't understand.
Of course I
A
care.
spot of static over.
It's so very nice.
She sounds like she doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing another sea.
It must have been some kind of faulty wire.
You press the number sign on the keypad. Silence. No, this button looks.
Huh. This button looks new.
You ring the. Try again. You didn't press.
Thank you for calling the
That's only half true. 12 name cards on the call. Looks like you wait. All you hear is an off-key.
Kudos! Please stop calling here.
Huh, plays
She
on.
thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Oh, I'm sorry, but the doorbell is broken.
It doesn't work.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. Whatever she says. All right. There's the static.
All right, let's get this thing.
Yes, hello.
20-hour stream possible. I do have kind of a gut feeling that is on the table, right? So for that to happen, I don't know. That's probably a bit more than even he can ask. So I'm gonna start at 8 to get to 24. That's another 12. So that's 24 subs. That's too much. Like no. I almost wouldn't accept that.
Relax. Wait. Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but
As if my mind.
you press the number sign.
Yeah, I mean that's a big one. Hey, yeah, Blake Raid, what is up, Dr. Todd? Welcome in. Yeah, Blake dropped y'all off for me to take care of y'all for some lurking work.
Excellent friend.
And a Todd host. Thank you, Todd, for the host. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we were just talking about our. Oh, it's going all right. I've been streaming for a long time today. I got to get through this game. I got to finish it. I don't know if I'm going to actually manage it today. We were just talking about our follow/subathon on the 28th. It's going to be a minimum of 8 hours, possibly up to 24, maybe even more. I don't know.
Down, I suppose. Just a door. I hope you're.
Host Almighty, she prays.
Of course you. All right.
But yeah, we're going to be done.
What? I'm willing
Going to get dinner ready. But you're lazy. That's not that late. It's only like 2. Well, I guess it's 3. So.
Did you encounter
Although Sketty doesn't take that long to cook.
Entity? You did? Then it has to be true. Yes. That's some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find.
That's all for now, Book Peddler. At the very least. No, at the very least, Stream of Growth 6 hours. So 8 hours is like. Oh, ground beef doesn't. Ground beef's like 30 minutes. Uh-oh. We're out of water. I need more water. I will be right back. Taking care of your streamer. I appreciate it, Yuki. That's 3. Greatly appreciated. You could I could hear it in my voice that it was starting to get a little parched. And we went and got some more water. Alright, so there's a refrigerator here. Yes, I know to put the flashlight in my hand. I know. We're investigating the commercial doomed area. Yeah, you gotta put the flashlight in your hand so you can actually like see stuff. Yeah, 74 would be like chug the mug. It's probably a bit much. It's called drowning. Emma's Atelier. Okay. We are in the doomed commercial complex.
An iron safety curtain. This must be where the entity lives.
Knock on it.
What thing to do?
No, knock on it harder.
As
it's called drowning.
Iron safety curtain. Still, those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. If this is really an entrance to the
must be a furnace somewhere as well.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
This is significant.
Thanks.
Too much water absolutely can kill you.
In any case, there's no way.
I need to buy more health. Nope, don't punch that. Yeah. Not only can you drown, but you can actually overhydrate and run out of electrolytes in your body.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor like a dog for its master.
Alright, is there any physical instrument stuff I can add? Chemistry. Too much hang time can kill you. It's your local goth team. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, chat. I kind of want it to fail.
On the floor, like a dog for its master.
Ayo! Balance in all things, my friends. Balance in all things.
Conjuring up
what?
A human amount of strength. You raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but yours.
I can't believe that worked.
A warm wave of
I'm all like jacked and shit.
Good technique.
I can't believe
the barbell waits patiently.
Can't believe that worked. Turns out I'm more of a physical instrument than I thought I was. Get jacked. Actually, we are resuming the IRL weightlifting next week. So, Year of Health begins next week. Someone live here? Stairways, upstairs. See if we can find what we're trying to do here. Year of Health was hard when you're sick, but I'm not sick. Touching grass is not enough anymore. Oh no. Gotta get jacked. Gotta get jacked. We're gonna be running. We're gonna be eating properly. Lifting weights. Lifting weights and eating steaks. Okay. Apparently, if you hold tab, it reveals things.
Your flashlight slides over some of the writing. These look translucent. You should adopt one of the Welkins. Towering. It's Vara, the hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing this. This looks like some people really like
So Welkin's
political commentary. Just look at those details.
And for what?
Thank you, Dr. McToddBot, for the follow. I greatly appreciate that.
The photo entire, you see primitive oil rigs built into glass.
Sometimes questioning yourself, where'd I go in my life?
Yurts under the snow. A pinned postcard reads, "This, it looks a mini-me."
Sometimes stuff happens.
As time goes on,
Looks like
Help me get my number. Help me get my numbers. You should have saved it for the follow-a-thon to punish me. Maybe stream for another 10 minutes. But we're getting there, and I appreciate it. What is our next thing after 400? I don't remember what we got after 400. I know we have one. I think it's on announcements pinned there. Gotta fix that. I don't have anything after 400. Our next one after 400 is 500, and that is a guaranteed 24-hour stream. I don't know what we have. All right, we'll have to come up with something for 425. We can do that. A game to play at 425. No, because Sekiro would actually come after Dark Souls. Sekiro's after Dark Souls. Maybe 425's Ghost of Tsushima? Although, well, I guess by the time like that would actually happen, right? Well, because we got to do Persona, then World Ends With You, then Sekiro, Ni no Kuni. Oh, right, no, because we were going to do something at 420. Right, we're going to do a special 420 stream. That right, I remember now. That was our next one.
Bottom left corner of the chalkboard, the handwriting. The full text reads.
Let's save that for 450. 450, we can do Ni no Kuni.
The new black.
Let's put that one down. 450's Ni no Kuni. I'll do that. I'll make that deal. I'll make that deal. $450 is Ni no Kuni. Where's that? We're just going to pin that. I guess we'll just pin it. There. Okay. Made it. Oh, I don't know. I think it might not be a Wii-based game. It might just be a enhanced stream. Something along those lines. I've actually never played GTA 5, so maybe we do. Maybe I don't know. There's something there. There's something there, Per. All right. Enhance.
This old fireplace, the whole thing was history classes, radio frequencies. It's unclear. It looks like, you think so? They must have had mess. Whoever decides a list of all of this is gone. There's no...
My God. Exactly.
Nothing.
And I think this is really making progress.
This is the Reams.
It's your call.
Of course you should. The machine lights up. Nothing. Something's missing. Nothing happens. Nothing. Something's missing. It's empty. The filament you have would fit like a smooth drawer. The filament slide. The speaker.
Good. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Thank you. Good. Please repeat the password. Good.
Really?
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I've unlocked.
Okay, so we need a print.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube with a quiet determination. The printer starts. The filament slides out. It's the first few pages in its the first tranche.
Okay.
Eventually, let's just say it was a.
Enjoy your lurk there, Yuki. Have a good evening.
Investor.
Have a good one.
Fortress accident and a single. Why did Fortress act? It didn't. No. Definitely.
This is
one
not
of
a
them
radio game.
even managed to. The production schedule. Not that it was impossible. They tried to make a 4 million. They thought they could bridge that. They couldn't. No. That is until they discovered the. No.
Bad.
It was good at the. This place was to be the Valley
of the Heads.
Where the heads of all the headless. The world. So many. The last count. There were. Do you really? Good call. Well, yeah. That. And the catastrophe on the nature of what is clear is that when the team spent weeks on the phone with Linta, mysteriously, and it was the lead Lukanen killed her, the lead programmer of Fort. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the Ice Bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. Her former. She's right. The production schedule ends with a few 4 months late. Still,
okay, cool.
I have Sandbrun 1-1 tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play, it's empty. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
So I think we have what we're looking for here.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer? Yes, I got that. What were their
He has respect. This is way...
Okay, well...
I am an actual artist, though.
It looks like one of those popular true-calling tenders to Game Master Freak.
Coordinated so many games with...
Not to my...
Not in...
But I don't think anyone... Indeed. Those...
Super cool.
Indeed. It's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that. Okay.
It's too late for that. Okay. Most advanced RPG in the universe. Très bien, d'accord, formidable, putain. Allons-y, allons-y. Oh, that is an ice bear. And it's a fridge.
The bear looks... This must be the giant August. The lieutenant takes a peek.
Of course. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty.
Relax, man.
Where's the filament memory? It's not here. You pocket the note. And the little fridge magnet. A friendly cartoon bit. The paper still smells of vanilla.
Good question. I know. What is it?
The fridge buzz.
Someone must have taken it.
Someone must have taken it. It's a hidden doorway. Found secret. Ice cream maker's still running.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brow. An electric sizzle.
Alright, electric sizzling. Who would say black wife beater? Oh, didn't want to go that way. Ended up going that way. We gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Chat, we gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go back, Rick. Gotta go back to the future. Oh, jeez, Rick. Gotta go back to the future. Well, I guess now we can go that way. Would we have been able to go that way the entire time? Hey, we got some Nosifed.
bear's eyes are... But where's the filament memory?
Someone must have taken it.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the... A lush layer of coal now covers your skin.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark. The echo...
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind the safety gate.
Something.
Hello? Hello?
You hear a low...
After you, officer. You're right.
Always has
Someone
to be
lives...
a hollow ring echoes
Ow.
through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Not a Nosafed. Any more Nosafed? Gotta go to Freet later. Rusty rifles, inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing...
Seems like an old bunker. There is, yes.
Your hand reaches...
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and...
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer... It means there are fire.
He likes this find.
Okay. We have officially found stuff. Let's go back up. So I think we're getting closer to the real murderer. Alright, we are moving in the right direction, y'all. Moving in the right direction. Thank y'all with the big lurk and work energy. I appreciate you all. Or enjoy your lurk and work. Well, that's now down. Dice maker.
Hello. Did you try knocking on my... So what kind...
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, mostly. Then how did you get inside? I'm a novelty...
Role-playing games?
Okay.
You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. Take a look.
It almost looks as if no falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have...
Nothing really.
The lieutenant.
Your window looks direct...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, it's an odd profession. Well, there's always something going during daytime. There are usually those...
She's heard of the murder.
But I never saw anyone. I might have.
It's light here.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the gym, but when I arrived...
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no...
How did I be? Some of my friends, not especially...
She likes dice.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. No need to rush. I've heard the stories. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard... Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 4...
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Exactly.
Exactly.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful. As
more or less.
Oh,
everyone else
quite
is
a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh, this turns out.
What's this?
And they never cleaned up the. It's a sub road.
Nothing?
Don't worry.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
She does
It's
have a
not
good
easy
accent.
catching those perpetrators.
It's like Belgian French.
Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. The place.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
That was really and by.
Sounds like she. Fritta does the same thing.
Fritta does the same thing.
Employing Soki teenagers, and they already had the bear. Of course,
Did not work
eventually
out.
Revo Show ICT lost the price war to its rival. Class A 5,000. You did what? Ugh, of the taxidermy.
Sounds cool. Why is everyone?
Mega.
Everyone's a damn taxidermist here.
Wild beast. It's an by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Do you? Anyway.
Drugs are cool.
Little Spock.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here. Oh, right. I think not.
The doorbell with the empty name card must.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I. Right. Maya.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
It can't. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance. Tricentennial Electrics?
Brighton versus Crystal Palace. That's your rivalry match. Your derby is Brighton versus Crystal Palace. I'm so sorry.
It was too. Whatever happened.
I'm so sorry.
It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
A prank is more likely. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
Okay, look at us, moving on up in this world. I filled out my thought catalog, right? Yeah. So let's go with skill. Let's grab a skill. Volition's full up. Inland Empire. What the shivers? Can I come back and check shivers?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm.
Leave it at
She
that. Don't
has
take off your
begun to
clothes.
idly clean.
I'm listening. Good. I hope.
Okay, so yeah, there's something really weird about this chick. Not gonna lie. Like, NGL, something weird about that girl. So there's the game company. The gym. And back into the bookshop. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this today. I think I probably got 5 or 6 more hours of this, and that'll be a problem for tomorrow me. I'm gonna play some more, but that's definitely gonna be a problem for tomorrow me. What to play once?
What have you found?
It's like a 25-hour long game.
Do buy the books. They're
It took me a while to figure out how to play it.
a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. I don't understand.
The narrative she's squeezing on. Just don't say to hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
So see, you don't have any answer.
Oh, how hot! Tell me, did you find a way to break the Guillaume Lemillier? All that matters. Thank you, officer.
Yay! We finished that.
All's well that ends well. Should we return?
Well, for now, book peddler. Can still do suggestion with a net. Oh, I gotta go see the cryptozoologist's wife. Yeah. This is a pretty girthy game.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely
Fail.
no idea. Familiar?
I just can't pass that check. Even though it's like medium, can't pass it. Let's put everything I have into suggestion. What I really need are some drugs to make me more suggestive. Should go tell her about her husband.
Oh, hello. Oh, you don't want to hear about. Yes, sweetie? Goodness.
Randy, your husband.
But I am.
You haven't. Now maybe she'll open up about those fascinating. No, you don't have any new.
Alright, level up. Level up. Maybe some more into. Good at conceptualizing things. Mr. Trap. We can go back to Suna, I think. Yeah. We can go back to Suna. Help the Ravers set up their nightclub. I found the giant ice bear. I got those big lurker work vibes today, baby. I am also working. This is me, like, actually legitimately doing part of my real job. It's great.
Both cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the.
I do anything to the ice cream maker.
The bear's eyes are still, but where's the filament memory? It's not here.
Someone must have taken it. What a good question. I know. What an
unfortunate
marketing. The fridge buzzes with a friendly cock. The paper still smells.
We did that. Okay. So we found the giant ice bear. Yeah, that means I go and talk to Sone again. Talk. Okie dokie, artichokes. Oh, I should have gone to Frit and bought some Nosifed.
It takes you a moment, but the trap, no locust, no phasmid. Your voice.
Well,
the netting is a little untidy, messier than the others, like someone or something.
Okay.
A cold gust of air, the reeds, the constant.
All right, so we finished that one. Wait, was it the whirling? It's just in the whirling. That's what I get for doing things in a stupid ass order. That's another thing, Per, why this game is so damn girthy, is I'm just playing it poorly. Not very efficiently. We definitely are not speedrunning. This is not pod racing. Is this pod racing? No, it is not pod racing. That might be a fun meme game for the subathon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a lot of content here. And I'm not playing it very fast.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you.
Alright.
Unknown. A motor carrier.
Best Lord's Day. I read the navigator.
Small figures of what? Below both women, and then along afterlife.
Death. This exaltation is common in justice, union, prudence, and force. So do I.
Cool. Figure some stuff
the
out.
mother of humanism towers up.
I don't know if you necessarily want to bore yourself to sleep, right? It's not super duper boring.
Yes? No.
She doesn't care how you got your hands on that thing.
It's a backup of my former employee.
She's making it.
The backup itself.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy.
Oh God, not
basement.
And no, taking it outside. We clear?
But I did look for it. I found the frickin' bear.
The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
Alright, but I found the bear. I did find that. Oh, that's annoying. That's real annoying. We found the damn ice bear. There was nothing in it. This is, but I do see what you're saying, Sammy. This is like a go to sleep game. Not a boring game, but like a wind down kind of game. It has a few tense moments, but otherwise it's like, yeah, it's a nice little wind down for the night. I see that. I feel that. All right. Well, at least it gets us back to... Is there anything else to do on this side while we're over here? Marshwoman is hiding something. Look, we can get into her shack somehow. See if we can find her shack. No, that's the disco dudes. We are 20 seconds from 7 hours of streaming. So 6 hours is a stream of girth. 7 hours is a step up from that. It's a chungus. 7 hours is a big chungus scream. Girthy. Or 7 hours chonky. And then 8 hours is a chungus of a workday stream. 8 hours is a workday, 9 hours is a chungus.
Hello, mister. My mom tells me...
Kids.
Yes! That's nice. Bye!
So, We're officially on Chonky's stream. The stream is now a Chonky stream. Chongus 10 is like, oh Lord, he's streaming. Where even is her damn shack? $11 is there. Might as well go for a. Yeah, 11 hours is a disappointment. And then 12 hours is a stream of glory, a glory stream. Full City postcard, antique Paul Maglev rifle.
The note is written.
Does it say anything interesting?
Someone has scribbled. You'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the...
Sulislav. It belongs inside a...
It's like the production schedule.
Really? You don't have it? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on it. I don't know.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Okay, so we figured that out. What's next? Is that the washerwoman's shack? We're making progress here. We're making progress. I think we might actually end up putting in a work day today. Already took that. Hey, Triss. Hey, Hannah. Yeah, I am disappointed in myself that I shaved off the mutton chops. I thought it might have given me some sort of benefit, but it did not.
Our Canada policeman. I hope the wave.
I'm disappointed in myself too, because that is not a face to look at. I mean, it's a face to look at. I just don't want to look at it. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Whew. It's been a long boy today. I'm getting this done for work. I legitimately are playing this for work. That's the reason why, and I keep reminding myself that, like, this is legitimately work for me. I got a paper coming up. But it is what it is. We're hanging out. We're doing this thing. I probably maybe have another hour of this in me today, and then I'll hopefully wrap the game tomorrow.
Where is her shack? Get into her shack somehow. Okay. Well, let's go back to the other side. I don't know if I can find her. I mean, because we went into that shack. God, I wish I could bring back the mutton chops. I think I'm gonna have a good discussion with Mars about whether or not I should put on the I should shave it into the mutton chops for the panel. Like, for just, I don't know if anyone would get it, is the thing. I mean, the people on the panel would get it, hopefully. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. The marital strife is worth it. What happens if I shave it and then shave it into mutton chops and then nobody finds it funny?
It's great to see you.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to... Here.
The little... You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably... There's really...
Oh,
One cryptid, and I don't...
Alright.
Ooh, tough choice there.
Of course, dear.
He tries to play it cool.
Checked all the traps.
Okay. And? Completely
Empty.
No locust?
That's not...
No locusts, no phasmids, nothings.
Of course.
Yes.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course. Actually, no.
Heartfelt gratitude. Some kind of...
Thank
Yay.
you.
Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Hell no.
Thanks.
Consider the way that you should ask.
A little who?
Oh my...
Oh, yeah, we gotta touch the Kuno.
After this is your last...
Really, Gary?
Lena, Morel.
No need to...
Alright, we're making progress. Missing insects case. For the reason why the trap was empty, local kids might know. You get clothes? Oh, look at all this new clothes. Nice. But that's an important question. How can a bar be out of vermouth? I just don't know. I just don't know how a bar can manage to run out of vermouth. Speaking of, I think my bar is pretty close to out of vermouth. Can you go buy some more vermouth? Alright. Let's go to the ice cream maker. I should have put this on my solid state drive because man, this takes a long time to load. I need to get it like a gaming solid state drive. Just put everything on my M.2.
This orange machine is turning the crank. You slip your...
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for this kind of job? The Kvalson.
He did.
You should take it out.
Thank you, Kim. You're absolutely right. I should put the Kvalson. Guess I don't really need any chair at this point.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old sun. Ice squeaks beneath it. Unplugging the ice cream maker will allow...
Unplug the ice cream maker.
2 cables are something.
Very smart. Opening.
This orange machine is dead. Ice squeaks beneath your cavalry, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do.
Ah, but there are other things to do. Put on some physical instrument clothes. Do you have any other physical instrument clothes? It's pain threshold. I don't think interfacing will really help me out, but
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
I don't have any points in physical instrument. So I need to do something. Okay, for physical instrument. Oh, then we go talk to Kuno. Hopefully that little shit knows something. If not, I'm gonna have to rethink. Alright, Kuno, what happened to the traps?
Fuck, does Kuno care? No.
So he knows
Oh my god, shut up, see.
She sounds like she's about to cry. Out
No
of
one blame here,
disappointment.
just tell me what happened.
Not everything Kuno's not gonna say.
Lame. That rings some bells.
Oh god, stop it, see.
There's definitely something going on here. You should.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Kuno doesn't care. Find the right tool or ask Suna for help. Alright. We need to ask Suna for help with the ice cream maker. You know, why are the bugs gone?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
He doesn't care.
Kuno doesn't.
Do I have more empathy? No, I need more empathy. Don't think I can actually bump up my empathy. Can only lose empathy. So it's supposed to be the right tool for the job, but it's not. Okay, back to Suna we head. Actually, no, back to Freet to buy some Nesfed. Wish there was a fast travel, you know? Just so I could go back to the other side quicker. Of course, it'd probably take longer to load the damn... to load it than it would to actually just walk there.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk.
Got a little bit of tear.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here.
Okay, okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here.
9 of
I
those.
hope Saint Baptiste make. Okay, here. I hope.
There. I have all the heals I could possibly want for right now. All the heals I could want. There. 4 in the afternoon. Anything on this side? Okay. I really do like the kind of dreamy impressionist art style of this game. I think it fits well with the theme of insanity caused potentially by the Pale. Here. The boy has all the heals he wants. Is this her shack? Nowhere to go this time. Save the mutton chops. Bring back the mutton chops. I wish I could save Scummit and actually bring back my mutton chops. It was a mistake to shoot.
Peels off the
In this yard.
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a black...
On aerial photos.
Practically, it's not an official... Yes, we should move.
Wrecked my own car because nobody came. I don't think this is actually her shack. Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. True. Okay. Nope, nothing there. Already been there. Alright. Sorry, had a message I had to respond to. These are the things that happen when you play video games for work. Which one's her shack?
Our tenant, the policeman. Not much. Some things just don't fly, officer.
Some things just don't work.
No.
She's not telling you all she...
Well, and now,
Those would be the... She nods, rinsing another piece of...
Me? Now it's your turn. Why would I do that? That's me. Now it's your these things.
She makes it sound like losing one's name was...
Just us.
What's this?
This is pretty much a non-place.
The place is so pornographically poor. It's not...
Over there, you can find an old military hospital and it's around.
The old...
Now the area is crisscrossed. The goodwill ran out. The staff...
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Oh, yeah, thank you. We want to add physical instrument. It's probably still not enough. I think I need to go talk to Sura. But I can at least try it again. Still can't conceptualize that, I don't think. Right. Getting stronger every day. Hopefully. Still need to get into her shack somehow. Which means I need to find her shack. Church is up here. If I already have the multi-tool though, then I wonder... I don't know. I think she's gonna give me a different multi-tool.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the
Continue
filament?
a nearby ice cream maker.
Zoisa. Like it would have made it. And the heads.
Valley of 1,000 heads.
This is getting ridiculous.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
I think I have a tool. Right? I mean, I have the multi-tool, right?
Thanks.
Pretty sure I have a multi-tool. Yeah, it's a KR2 multi-tool. So I should... I mean, that should theoretically be able to open it. It's the right tool. At least it's what I would imagine the right tool would be. I think Kim said it was. Maybe I just didn't want to open because I hadn't talked to her yet? Who knows? All right. I feel like I'm kind of at a bottleneck. Although, I don't have to do... No, because I need to be able to talk to the other research girl. I think. Pretty sure that's what I need to be able to do. I need to get into her shack. It's a fucking little shack. Where's her funky little shack? I'm in that shack. I also need to investigate behind the whirling. I can kind of feel that my brain's going squishy with this for today. I might just need to call it for today and start fresh tomorrow. That is a distinct possibility. Well, let's see if we can get it to open. A little bit of time with thaw.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool, but your fingers slip away and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
So we need to let time pass. Should let more time pass. Should have read. When it comes to the main murder investigation, though, I feel like we're about to have a real kerfuffle sooner rather than later. I did that. Real kerfuffle's about to pop off.
All around
locust.
you, the hiss like sky.
Well, detective, it appears of the locusts. For the missing locust, yes. I feel we are near, if anything, the present. But what do I know?
Use your powers of.
I'll let you handle.
Like, stop messing with the damn traps, you little shithead. Oi, Kuno. Oi, Kuno. Guess what?
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what? It's not bug time.
City of Locusts.
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the.
Yeah, locust.
There's a tug of war over the name. The girl forces herself to watch again. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be.
What kind of artist now?
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever I fucking say.
This is what he sometimes does when things.
Oh my god!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno made him.
Don't make yourself into a pig.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. Without, for once, you got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't give a shit.
The girl's face. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because
Kuno's gonna let the fucking... It don't mean anything. It's pig. You really shouldn't have... The fuck are they trying to catch anyway?
he recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno...
There's silence between the two children. Then
Interesting.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
Well, at least we moving along with that. We don't have to deal with no phasmas no more. Alright, we'll talk to the cryptozoologists. I might read my book. Still have the damn flashlight out.
Hello, officer. So it was just...
Thank you for telling us.
she acts shivered. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
Yeah.
He has a 38.
Darling, I told you to take it.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
You can?
He wants to see this.
Really? It's too...
What Morel means.
Wait, I can actually find the damn thing? I have a box of locusts. I apparently have a box of locusts. Very close to a level up there. Can't do that. Find a starving artist and become their patron. I don't think that worked. Find a way into the secret passage. That's what I get for just like wool gathering, trying to figure this out. Check window again, please.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a yellow ribbon tucked. Someone is close enough to the left.
Huh?
And I... God damn it, Dennis. Sorry, fuck. I'm gonna...
With a loud thud, the key.
Come on, man. I'm tired of listening to your shit.
It could open.
It's worth a try.
You're a little wisdom.
It's said without aggression. As a
Don't thank me. Didn't even know it. ID.
Never even seen it.
Alright, hey, I think that's actually moving towards the real deal case. Instead of just screwing around, we actually are like figuring this out.
This medicine cabinet, it's been used. Pharmaceuticals line
Anything of note?
pill bottles wrap Nacra. This is used to treat opioid over.
Interesting.
You could say he's on among some foreign, probably Messinian, or got Volta. Nothing of note.
Ah, drugs. Failed with the drugs. No drugs for us. Drugs. Drugs. Everyone goes to bed by 2 p.m. 2 a.m. like they should.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Let's up the drama real heavily. I think that's about as dramatic as I can get.
Officer, it's a fine day.
Wake up!
What? She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she?
I agree.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work like I lied before. No.
Falsified documents?
Passport and...
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events.
It's Katarzyna Alazie.
It's a Grad name. Jim's
Grad name.
or Hugo Grad. It also makes Klazia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm national...
She nods. Her round...
West of the border. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I did. There was an old...
That is, anyone could know that.
What time did you make?
Thursday night.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil.
But I haven't done anything.
She purposefully... That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
Kinky?
But there's nowhere to go.
I think I know who did it.
She knows something. She's silent for a sec, gearing up for this.
Ruby. She could have had access to the room. She could have come.
Then slipped back downstairs.
Interesting theory.
Yes, of course. She has this
Okay.
sex. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't.
I don't understand.
She said
Oh, it wasn't about politics. It was.
I was flattered.
It was about. Oh
I had to
man.
let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret.
This is just.
I somehow.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember?
She came over one, and she's a pro. She must be.
Okay. Arrest. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Thank you.
Something tells you, you will. She's
All right, moving forward. You did catch it, Haru. I'm putting in a full damn work day here.
Small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's barred from... Sounds like it's heavy.
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreta. It is not the first closed door. I don't know. the further we get, the more the vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are
See,
in.
they're merging.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh, sketty. How's the sketty going? Let's try the one downstairs, maybe? How you doing, Haru? It's been a while. I bet the key's the one downstairs. I didn't go to Scotland. We ended up not going to Scotland, which was probably a good thing because the flights got canceled. Or one of the flights got canceled. Nice with the payment. Yeah, so we still haven't gone to Scotland. We went to Canada. So we got in a car and drove to Canada. And it was lovely. It was freaking cold. I experienced -30 for the first time in my life. Literally freezes the breath in your lungs when that happens if you don't have your mouth covered. But yeah, we didn't go to Scotland. We're still going to go to Scotland, just not this time. Well, as you well should. The ground beef and the sauce go together, and then you finish the pasta in the sauce. It's the big play. It's the big brain play. I have keys, right? Do I have the key? Grab the beef, add the sauce, make the pasta. Got some bread. Ooh, a little cornbread, like that. Like it. I like it. But important question, did you salt your water for the pasta? Got to do that. It's necessary. Can I open this door now?
You see, it could be connected to the key fit the darkness.
Ah, and we're in. Franco-Nigerian, Black Ops. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. So we
there, in the corner.
We drove straight up.
This is the
from here and crossed into Winnipeg. Then from Winnipeg we went over. We stopped in Moose Jaw, which is where I experienced -30. Never again. And then, and then from there,
great.
We went to Banff, which was absolutely gorgeous.
Cornelius Good, get the game on, finger boy.
And then from there we went south to the Grand Canyon. We stopped in Bozeman, Moab, and went to Arches, and then we went to the Grand Canyon, and then we drove home.
Above the painting, the theme of the peak of areas around the playfield. Indeed.
With all the goats.
Think of. It takes a while to get go finger boy.
It was an 8,000-mile road trip, but it was a good time. And we think we caught the flu at the steak ranch in Amarillo, and yeah.
The kind of an avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his. He also hit, but you seem to be having fun.
Your game is suddenly maneuvering a goat ball into a position for
it was
a perfect
fun.
hit isn't easy. Tiny hammer shattered the words. Hell,
congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way.
There's so much fog. This can be navigated. You're down to you're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the POW is able to get that.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Give up winning. It's too stressful.
Now, the last goat.
No, we lost.
Into the fog.
All right, later, Blair.
Suicide.
Yeah, this game definitely has innuendo all through it.
There goes.
There you go, finger boy. Bye, Blair.
All these mesmer feels like it might jump back to life.
Some kind.
Deora was one. The lieutenant grimaces
Cities,
looking at the machines.
You can't. No.
He doesn't. Kim, Pinball. Kitsura.
Kimball. Feast.
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi. No human being should. It is a game that requires no. It is lame. I am not called Pinball. It's fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I studied out in the RCM. It was not okay. End of story. That time is over.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to.
I was already 38-year-old man. Because I'm becoming as was playing.
A juvie cop.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. Not only to you.
All right, there we go.
This
Moving
small
on.
Elevator is dimly lit. Smells of the maintenance card under the control panel reads. Last maintenance.
Seems like a small that it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last...
It appears this whole enthusiasm. There are a small steel plaque.
Close doors and go up. We're taking this... It's literally like a 70-year-old elevator at this point. All right, moving on up. Okay, investigating things. This place is shady. Ballmaker's coat.
So this is where the lieutenant looks around.
Looks like it.
A creek. Some
downstairs in the hall.
Remember the dice?
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said.
Only
This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure.
But then it went bankrupt.
If that's true, then he does not appear.
Stupid superstition.
At some point, 20.
All right, we got footsteps.
You clearly see foot.
Jackpot. These in 3 weeks.
This is so good.
It was a stereo investigation after.
Large print. This print.
It was a stereo investigation after all.
The size looks about the same, actually. No.
Everything around you is.
It means someone. This prints, officer.
Hey, I'm actually good at being a cop.
This is the inside of the barred door you've seen before.
And we're back onto the roof. And that might be a good place to leave it for today. Let's see if there's a big reveal on the other side of the door. I have put in a whole... You know what? I might as well go the 10 more minutes so I can put in a whole ass work day.
Officer, it's a fine day. Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for this. She nods.
Okay.
Okay, so nothing new there.
Her hand trembles. She slowly...
All right, so we have done an investigation. It gets us up to the top. We know that that's how she could have gotten up there because she had the key. So I think we can just about put this crime together. So we got here. Level up. Take the drama off a little bit. think that's pretty good. Part of the Doom Crusher. Talk to a guard about this. See what he thinks.
Bent metal. You are the destroyer. The kudos.
Kudos. I am the anti-object task force. I have no more thoughts to do. No more thoughts. I am 9 minutes away from a whole ass work day, chat.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love the... Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. Yeah, well, she's not... What? We were just paying...
Okay.
Good thing that guest pays for her. Oh?
He's really... It takes a lot of will.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No,
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make off one.
The capitalist plot coming up.
It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, he should still know.
What?
So he knows of the...
I've been working here for a long time, and that Does this look for fault?
He's done a fine job too.
Yeah, even if it is part of the damn doomed Yes, your police skills have delivered. Some real estate management company. Well, it sure as hell.
It was you?
You look surprised. Hail, Holy Queen.
Good pick.
What about them?
Excellent!
Frequented by
Thank you very much, Haru, for the follow.
He's
I mean, that was a resub. A big, thick resub. Appreciate you, Haru.
The other is a kebab cart. Luck has got nothing
against the...
So, if you didn't have any...
There's people on the
have
wall.
it fixed.
The color has drained from his face.
Absolutely.
Well, he's...
Sir, he was only a...
Yes, I am. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there? Yes.
Bye-bye. You never log on to resub in time, so you only watch you on Twitch. You only watch when I'm on Twitch. Ah. It's alright. You know, I don't have to be online for you to resub. Like, if you want to just give me your Bezo bucks, you just log on and be like, oh, he's not on. But here's Bezo bucks. I will gladly hold on to anyone's Bezo bucks. Bezo's bucks, if you want. Are we almost there? We're almost there. Alright. I really have to use the restroom. You legit just don't log on to Twitch. That's fair. That is fair, Haru. I really have to use the restroom. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna stream a little bit more. We're gonna put in a little overtime today on my whole last work day of a stream. I will be right back. See you in just a bit. All right, 13 minutes on the clock for an actual whole ass work day. Yeah. So what do we have left? The buoy, the Phasmid, Project Man of Plenty. I think we finished up Monday. Not going to be able to get the boots. So nightclub. How long has it been? So I'm writing a paper about Disco Elysium. That's the reason why we're playing it. It's going to examine the themes of sovereignty and sanity in this game. So we're looking at both the idea of external sovereignty being impinged upon by interventionist forces, as well as an examination of like where the roots of sovereignty come from. So one of the things they get into, or at least that I think is a theme in here, is can you be sovereign, right? If sovereignty ultimately rests in the individual, can you be sovereign if you are not in control of your own individual faculties? And one of the interesting things about this setting is that there's something kind of inherently, there's this concept called the Pale, right? And to get to the archipelago where this place is, like, you actually cross through this phenomenon that makes you insane. So I think there's something about how this particular region cannot actually be sovereign due to this insanity. The fact that everyone's
This
insane.
orange machine is dead still. It has ice grown darkness lies in. You gently.
We should take it.
Yes.
All right, now we got it. So it's called a real kerfuffle. I'm gonna be like, I gotta get it written. I gotta get this finished played, but I think I can actually do this. So there was a call for papers about Disco Elysium. So there's an entire panel of people writing about Disco Elysium at this conference, and I am in particular digging into sovereignty because that's what I do. So I was like, there's probably some sovereignty in here. Yeah, I'm definitely nerdy. But video games and sovereignty and political science and actually getting a publication out of that, I'll make that trade. I'll do that. I'll take that life. And if this goes over well, I've got like some more things I can look at. I absolutely read Project Calamari. Well, I didn't read it. I listened to it. But absolutely, it was great. Well, first off, it was narrated by R.C. Bray, who is like the god. He is the GOAT when it comes to audiobook narration. Like, R.C. Bray is the GOAT. Like, I'm not going to say I almost exclusively listen to R.C. Bray things, but if I see R.C. Bray as the narrator, I am 900% more inclined to listen to the book. Like, at first I was like, why wasn't it Wheaton? And I was like, oh, it's R.C. Bray, never mind. I'm down with that. Like, all those Andy, like, I even like not Jasmine, I liked his second one even. Project, like Artemis, I liked that.
Yes? Thanks. Looks like it. Now I'm going to print it out. I have a theory. Watch. What an
The paper starts.
And Rosario Dawson was a great narrator of that too.
This is wrong. It's the abyss staring back at you. Sona.
Here. I found it. Hold on.
I've never witnessed a
Done. I've got it. I found the...
She's beaming. Great job.
Yeah, so like I like, she was a little bit of an annoying character, but given the circumstances, like I thought it was good. And I love a good heist. Like, so I love a good heist. So that one was definitely in my,
There. Think you can help me again? I need you to go.
You like moving things.
Just walk over to the ship. Thanks.
The Insulindian miracle.
I mean, I'm still a big Martian fan. Like, I think that was
at school
fantastic. All white checks are marked. Like, I still love the Martian. I'm always going to love the Martian. I'd probably go Martian, Hail Mary, Artemis, but they're all still great. Like, Andy Weir's a great. I think he's legitimately a great writer.
It's awfully silent. Measurements? Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without some water. The lead programmer. Time to run back. Or
Project Hail Mary was really good. Like, I mean, it's a close one too. I could definitely see going for Hail Mary as number one. It was real good. I liked it. I liked it a whole lot.
Yes. What is it? Great.
The answer to that, I don't know if y'all have asked, but the answer is yes. Like statistically, there's no way that they don't exist.
Yeah. Enough. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, what if silence is only
Now,
what surrounds?
as to the question of if they ever been here, I'm also going to say yes. But that's for entirely different reasons that I don't particularly want to get into in public.
Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah.
The lieutenant, and then nothing happened. You can hear some small animal. She doesn't.
Damn it. Yeah.
Despite her,
No. But this, you can try on the headphones.
this can't be it. You should have a listen.
I need to go let the dog in. I'll be right back. Gonna let the dog in. Sorry, Rose is being a dickhead. Yeah, no, when the aliens showed up, I was like, okay. Yeah. It blew, like, I was like, oh, I know how this one's going to play out. And then, skirt! Aliens. Which, pretty good. Perception close. They have perception gear. I mean, it's kind of a big spoiler, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's that big of a spoiler. It's kind of the central point of the book. It's a little bit of a spoiler.
Yes. What is it?
All you hear
Didn't
is
work.
your own breathing. Heavy, but there's some there.
Well, did you hear anything?
It wasn't in the summary, but it's like the key thing in the book.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the.
You see, there was a bigger, right? The aliens thing wasn't even that big of a twist for me. There's the other thing that was the big twist. For me, I felt the other thing was a bigger twist. The when he finally works his way through his memories. Like, that was the one the guy was like, oh. For me, I think that was the bigger one. Yeah. Figure out why I couldn't hear anything through her headphones. Yeah. I thought that was the more relevant. Like the aliens part was like, okay, I can kind of get that. But then they did that the other twist. I was like, oh man.
Yes?
For me. Empathy, okay. Anything else I can interface with here?
Yes, what is it? What?
No.
She has not seen her, sire.
The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
Leave her to work it in peace. So I've helped her investigate that. I could theoretically quit in 1 minute. But I really want to like finish this. It's the very much like one more thing. It's got me today. Yeah, Anywhere is a good science communicator. I also think you'd like Neil Stevenson. I am like right at I am real close to kind of like the ending sequence. I need this finished by Monday afternoon. I'm gonna try to finish it tomorrow. But I have to be done with this. Whatever. Man, I love everything by Neil Stevenson. I'd say start with Snow Crash and The Diamond Age. This paper's probably going to be 15, 20 pages. Somewhere in that. I mean, it's going to be an academic length paper, but it's going to be on the shorter side.
How things go? Yes? What's the deal? What kind of a hitch? An audio shortfall, you say?
They've got one speaker. One. Uno.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me.
Oh, no. This is just a paper.
Yes? What's the deal? But goodbye, officer.
It's having an audio shortfall. Yeah, Snow Crash is really good, and the audiobook's good too. It's well read. And I also like that. Those two are the only ones that are there. Those two are linked. His Baroque Cycle's all linked, but that's kind of old stuff. An Anthem is really good. It's like, what if monks what if scientists were actually monks? So that's a good book. An Anthem. Riamdi and Dodge are real good. Those two are linked. He's one of my favorite authors. It's like him and Ian Banks.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing. Sona isn't.
The swallow, you mean? What about it? Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Yeah, my mom pays for Audible, so
the pillar
But it's oddly close to the.
We get like 3 or 4 a month.
No.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of.
Great. Thanks.
Okay, what else can I do? I don't know if we necessarily have a family plan, but we all like share. We have a shared Amazon account. I can't live without Audible. I have that hour and a half commute. Plus I listen to stuff while I work out. I go for walks and stuff. So I probably crank through 200 hours of audio a month. Tried Libby. Is that the library one? Because I haven't really done that. I don't have Dark confession time. I don't have a library card. Don't have a library card. Welcome back, Blair.
Hi again. So, yes. What? It does. Told you we have a smell problem.
He sniffs. It doesn't, unlike at least not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out.
The what now? Yes. What?
Enough of
He
that.
nods enthusiastically.
Yeah,
No
don't have
doubt.
When am I going? When am I going to in stream? Like very presently, Blair. One in Houston, Metro, New Orleans. Yeah, I just need to go get the Baton Rouge one again. Nearly at 10K. Oh no, no, not today, not today. I don't want to end with that.
Yes? What's the deal? What kind of a hitch? An audio shortfall, you say?
They've got one speaker. One.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast their shoes off. Believe me.
You got that 50.3. I get not one paper. Hey, Blake, welcome back.
Goodbye, officer.
Really need to. Maybe that would be enough. Let's see. I don't know how many I have. Well, I have an infinite number of them. I have infinite brain wrinkles. Infinite. My brain wrinkles are infinite. Per and Haru. We got all the peoples. I think everyone that's been to my house that comes to stream is in this stream right now. Actually, that's not true because Mars is asleep. Hey, you and Blake have both been here once. Sammy with the 96.
Yes, what is it? I brought them here. These are my machines. I use the AR rain. Yes? You really? Then you certainly on the front. It's all around us.
Like love.
Work calls, man. They're harsh beasts.
Anyway.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
They are connected to my...
Short and terse. There you...
Great.
I need more perception. So I guess I need the perception check to really finish up. Maybe they're unplugged. None of these things have perception. And I don't think I have any drugs I can take to up my perception. It's negative perception. It's also negative perception. I can highly endorse Snow Crash. Not yes. Yeah. Not yes. Pisto soaked. Okay. I think I am I can go check the boardwalk. We'll go check the boardwalk for her documents. That'll be the last thing we do today, because yeah, been doing this a while. Yeah, my Groupon order shipping soon. Groupon order shipping soon. Doo-da, doo-da. Thank you for the raid again, Blake. It's been good hanging out doing this. Yes, I have done Ready Player One. No, Blair, if you do it, Blair, I'm not going to redeem it today. I'll redeem it first thing in the morning, but I'm not doing it today. Just letting you know, don't waste your points. Schedule change. Oh, you're starting next Monday. You doing next Monday? Just got the call? It's in like 3 days. You working? Okay. So it's going to be near here. Oh, yeah. Going to work. Still training? Time to get it going. Get paid, get trained. And maybe one day, one of us can actually afford to go there. There's a buoy. West of the boardwalk. There it is.
A metal and
that over.
Ooh. Hidden. You lift the boy out of the water. The number.
Simple construct.
It smells like there's something.
I was trying to sniff it. Well, damn. We still got here too late. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. Might have been class
theories.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Like.
When it comes to Ready Player One, I like it. It's one of those I turn my brain off and I don't like super duper do it. Oh, you're gonna hit me next stream. Okay, now you can hit me tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah, when it comes to Ready Player One, I liked it. It's fine. It's not something I'm expecting a lot of deepness out of. I turn my brain off and just enjoy. Yeah, the super mash. I will not. I'm not doing any super mash today. Ready Player 2, though, I thought was an interesting. I thought Ready Player 2 was an interesting, like, low-key horror novel. Horror story. It's another one that I listened to. Of course I listen to it. When I say I read something, I generally mean I've listened to it at this point. Most of my time that I would spend reading is driving these days. How many novels are there? Like, in existence? Millions. Alright, hobos.
Tequila sunset. What's in a...
Hey, Spiral!
Shut up, guys. I was once a reason, so you don't...
Oh, there's two. Ready Player 1, Ready Player 2.
Danko.
There's
The legend returns. You know the dump. Oh. You see, full cigarette.
the hook. Where is it? I can't
It's like
see
your
it.
own hook too.
Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy? Finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else gonna give you a... Sure, friend. People are...
All right. Done. That's done. Ready Player 17. MMO. Okay. Is there anything? I think this is the one I left empty. Some close to it, yeah.
The trap stands empty amongst
Fantastic.
the locusts. They're not really going to get the...
Good. Now don't answer that.
Alright, go back to the whirling. Yeah, I mean, they've already got basic haptics. They've got pretty good VR headsets. I think like an 8K in each eye would be about right there. They've already got the treadmill thing. They've at least got haptic gloves. Alright. We are in overtime now, y'all. We are approaching a chonky stream. We're not going to get to a chonky stream because I'm turning this in and that's going to be it. Yeah, I think AR is probably a little bit better than just pure VR. No, 13 hours would be a dummy thick stream. We're not doing 13 hours today.
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing...
Her smile is weird.
Morel still isn't feeling well. Yes.
Her voice is shaky.
Morel will eventually.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really...
Very strange. Why is she...
different. It's... Do you... see? He's so...
A terrible sting in the heart.
No,
made it up.
That but now...
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Thing is, you're not sure you made it up either.
Of it. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to...
Yeah, we are in a thick-ass stream at the moment.
Before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Likewise, sweetie.
A waste of time. A lie. A fool's like that. She drives off. The gas engine
Get out of there.
as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open.
Oh no, Gary was a crypto fascist.
Coastal.
We should go.
Gary is definitely sus.
Out there.
What are we gonna add? We're gonna add perception. It works just like a... I mean, it's an RPG, but it's very much based on like tabletop mechanics. So I'm investigating a murder. Did some political... There was like some intrigue with the Union and a company. But you're rolling, right? All of your stats are like perception. These are also like different facets of your personality. And you either, you up your stats, and then when you come up to a problem, one of these facets of your personality and your being, you gotta basically roll a check to see if you can pass it. Can you get VR STDs? Hopefully not. Are you done, Per? Finally. Freedom!
Yes, that's...
Whoa, the horrid...
Jean.
She actually did.
Yes, I called you back. God, everybody knows your name. Please...
Can you finish your investigation? Go home.
I can't believe this shit.
That's up our esprit de corps. Get some other stuff that's esprit de corps. Or is it literally all jackets? Your coworker ever except... Oh, rough, dog. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm reading it that fast. Part of the reason why I'm streaming this is so that I can go back and check stuff later if I need to. Got nothing for you, bro. Nothing for you. Dog.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
She just wants somebody to listen to her. All right. You know what? We're gonna save. That's all. I know. Our goal in this is literally just to solve this murder. We were a nation. Then there was a communist revolution. Then that failed, and outside forces came in, crushed the revolution, put into place a protectorship under something kind of like the UN. And now we're just all trying to live with that. So that's kind of the more overarching thing. It's definitely dealing with like post-communism. This was from Estonian stuff. Like this thing is from Estonia. So thank you all for being here today. I appreciate you all. It has been a great day. We have had some new follows today. Dr. McToddbot, thank you. Dr. Rocketface, thank you. Lexicon, thank you for the follow. Alicia T, early this morning, thank you for the follow. Gift subs, resubs, appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here today. We are going to go ahead. I'm going to throw you all to GDQ. We put in a whole ass workday today. Literally 8.5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to finish it. We are absolutely going to finish this game tomorrow. Like hell or high water, we're going to finish this. I'm going to start with some Assassin's Creed. I imagine there will be some super hot Super Mash as well. But we put in a whole ass workday here. I'm going to send y'all to GDQ because it's GDQ week and they're raising money for charity, and we always like that. I'll be back on tomorrow, and yeah, thank y'all very much. Let's go ahead and set up that raid. Are they live? Did GDQ crash? No. They're playing Pokemon right now. They're having a Pokemon race. So I'm going to send y'all over there. Thank y'all so much for being here. It's good to see each and every one of you. Again, thank y'all for those of y'all that stuck around after the raid. I know this isn't the most engaging content, but thank y'all for being with me. And I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.